Our adventure led us here, the beginning of our future, the base we're fighting for. This supercut follows desperation. A desperate attempt to find gas, clear the roads, check every location for a generator. Our struggle only got greater, our supplies grew much larger, locating the last of the fresh food on that journey. Through the pain, short blunt swinging, we located, secured and prospered in a place that we can call home. We embarked on one mighty journey through the hell of Ekron, wiping out Zeds, fighting through house alarms, escaping helicopters, all to lead to this point. The beginning of what kind of feels like everything, the beginning of this journey, the start of a base, the start of what could be a pretty mighty future. And that all starts with Paul Granger and one mega cam reinforced bat. So we are beginning today from our future base location. We've still got so much to conquer, like an insane amount. We still need to make this place safe, we still need to fight away the sprinters, kind of just get ahead of everything. We need to find a sustainable source of wood. So we need some axes, more or less. We need sustainable source of nails. And we need to just get somewhere to sleep that is within this area. We've also still got like 5 bases that we need to round up. I think today starts with just making sure this place is actually set to go. So we can, build our future. Round up, consolidate, do just about everything and make sure that we are safe. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a lot of just work, to put it lightly. It's going to be hard work, but I'm so ready for it and I'm so excited. Wonder if we can get some more cans out of these bins too. Running dry on tin cans. We've still got a stupid amount of screws, so once we find the gear we can start getting started. But yeah, until then we are stuck with short bats or potentially short nail bats, which is fine. I can work with both. Right, first things first, we are kind of struggling. And if we're going to be pushing through from this direction, we need a way to not struggle. More often called a chair. This actually doesn't look too bad. Right, I think what I might do is drop back to one of these houses, rest up, and try and head down this side and just see what the front of this train looks like. If that junction's clear, we could actually be cruising. Shall we go on a little adventure? Last time we came this way there was a house alarm, and it was terrifying. There's one Zed in the trees already. Another Zed. Yeah, many Zeds in the trees. Great. What's on the other side, most importantly? Cool. No Zeds, so far. Kind of just want to be sprinter free if we're going through trees. You know what, I'd like to do even better and just wipe out that entire forest. Not really functional, practical, whatever the word is. But yeah, nice idea. Could potentially work out. First things first though. Let's try and see if this beer and liquor store is runner free. Because, yeah, the amount of calories we get out of whiskey and rum and tequila is just too good. Too good to turn down. Anything of value. Ready corn? Yes, please. Get out of there, boy. Wash. Ooh. A plumbing van. We could be finding, like, plungers galore. Also didn't check the other bin. Maybe we should just do that. We're still on tin can duty. Yes, please. Any we can get those, the better. Right, let's go have a look in the plungers van. Kind of want to see... Ah, there it is. The sign to the fuel station. Oh, no way. Damn it. There's one busted window we can potentially use. Yeah, one busted window we're going to have to use. That's okay. That's okay. Right, couple of Zeds too. Let's take these out, bust our way through and do this properly. Oh, there's someone in the back room as well. Maybe that's where the banging's coming from. Oh, I wonder if any of these are going to have fuel too. Could get incredibly lucky down here. So many calories just gone. Ah, if we can get some butter in here. It's a booze store. It's a booze store. LTZ. LTZ forever. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just full of booze, of course it is. Right, let's whip out the flashlight. Make sure that we're going to be safe coming through this. Oh, they've just broken out the back door too. Cheers, lads. All of that work to stay silent for nothing. Wasted. I think I just heard another Zed on his way too. There's another long stick in there as well. No way. Right, that is unbelievable. Just watching the calories grow. Oof. Right, let's have a sneak peek at these vehicles whilst we're here too. Got like 4 bottles of rum and a bottle of whiskey. No gas, that's fine. A little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. Stinky face keyring. That's pretty cool. Ooh, with a car key for this car. Got 2 white toilets. Always a good find. Hell yeah. Right, that's really cool. I also really like that keyring. I think I'm gonna steal it. 1 stinky face keyring. That's cool. I like that a lot. Right. Car numero dos. Are you gonna have what I need? You're completely locked up. That is a good sign. Oh, siphon gas. Yes. We have gas, ladies and gents. We got gas. And a lot of it too, in a brand new car. Damn. Okay. Let's get ourselves in. Is there a key? There's no key. That's okay. Because we are a burglar. That is unbelievable. Okay, we are good. We are damn good too. Nothing too crazy in there. I might just use this as a little hidey hole, however. Yeah, I mean, all of these bottles are just making us so overweight, it's not really worth it. Let's keep that in there too. Anything coming here? No, I don't think so. No, we should be good. Should be fine. Let's get you in there too. I'll figure the bag orientation out later. Right, what next is the question. What next? Generator. We can find the generator. I already have the magazine, so we can go and fire up the old gas station. That would be unbelievable. Otherwise we're just pretty good. Ooh, I was not expecting you to appear. Billboards don't clip, by the way. Billboards are terrifying. This looks like a spot that could potentially have a generator. Big old, like, party-looking open house type home. Ooh, so knee-length skirt. Definitely give that a read. Could be a game changer for tailoring later on. I don't really want that. Don't think there's a Jenny, is there? Nah, no luck this time. Some steel bars and stuff though. Half a respirator filter. Yeah, not a bad find. Isn't there a gnome warehouse just over the road? Wonder if that'll have what I'm after. Most warehouses do. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Rotten uncooked, stale uncooked. We may as well just eat it all. Just gonna die anyway. Feels like a no-brainer. An empty pot as well. I've actually been on the lookout for one of those. We can... Well, I've found like a lot of green beans and stuff like that. Not green beans, but you know what I mean. Kidney beans, etc. Found a few of those. Some rice as well. We could sling it all in a pot. We could actually be pretty set. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick look upstairs and then probably move on. There's another car over there too. Doesn't look brand new, but doesn't look dated. Church. I believe that's where the house alarm was. Probably try and avoid that. Now that is the leather jacket we want. That's the one that I've been searching for so very long. As much as I love the brown, it's still in pretty good shape. Black leather, you just can't beat it. Just can't beat it. Right, there's a couple of rooms. And then with gold. Carpentry 3 book's a good find. Still haven't quite got Carpentry 2, but I'll take it. First aid 3, there's nothing else, was there? Nah, not this time. Still though, Carpentry level 3, baby. Great find. Twine, garbage bags. Until we start getting some logs, though. These could actually be pretty good. All of them are big log stacks with logs inside them and saplings as well. That's handy. Yeah, we could maybe start pulling some logs from there, and then we can actually start building up. What is that in your shoulder? Looks like a blade I've never seen before. Some sort of makeshift? No, it's a hunting knife. Cool. Looked way bigger than I expected. I was expecting like a little combat blade or something. We got Shell Jacket Man on the move. There's a runner before, we'll do it all over again. There was a big old gunshot. That's kind of done a number on this place. We have finally hit a point that we are able to just fight back now though, which is cool. No longer just playing defense. Can actually start working offense every now and then. Stay down, boy. Stay down. How many more of you are there? Nothing too crazy. I wouldn't mind seeing what the gas station's like. I'm really, really curious as to what the gas station's like. If that place is tidy, maybe do just switch our focus to full generator hunt. But yeah, if we can get that up and running, then this whole world just opens up, really. Whole world opens up. Get out of here. I wonder if gas station levels are like crazy low. They gotta be, right? No way they're giving us easy gas. How far away are we too? Gotta be quite far. Might have to start using... Yeah, he's already on it. Oh, no way, is that a barrel dog? It's a wild raccoon, isn't it? Iron rodent. Okay. It's a brand new jacket as well. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. No idea how we got this battered this quickly. Just as I was picking them up. Just make sure we didn't get stung. Nah, we're good. Right, I want that iron rodent jacket, even if we just keep it in the trunk of the car. It's way too perfect for fun to just leave behind. Come on, dude. Pain level 2 is set in. This is where it starts getting struggles. There we go. Nice. Too easy. Right, let's try and do this properly, shall we? Of course, there's 2. It's never just 1 when you want it to be. Hey, nice. It's a speedy boy behind us. Not speedy enough. Still speedier than me. Hey, perfect. Right, leather jacket in the bag. Let's get back to the car. Are they brand new jeans too? Oh yeah. Clothes break so quick in this game mode. Really do not want to leave any behind if you can help it. I can hear a car alarm. Ah, of course it's in this direction. Can we get inside? Means that church is going to be chaos. I smell it in the air. That could be perfectly timed. We're inside, he might just keep going. Or he's going to hang around and we're going to be screwed. Now that's perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Oh, what a beauty. Right, I'm going to take the furthest room away. Just to play it safe and go to bed. Ah, this could just get a whole lot tougher. Looks super windy and rainy outside. Could be a bit of a slow start to the day. But I reckon we got it. I think we try and get over the tracks, or at least just go and see what the tracks are like. If we can cross them, perfect. If we can make our way down to the, what do you call it? Gas station, even better. If we can't, we might just have to suck it up and kind of work our way backwards. Gather all of our gear, bring it down to the new place. Take a bunch of these logs and just get ourselves a bit more prepared. Ooh, a tin can. That makes 2, right? I think that makes 2. Maybe it's worth breaking down one of these logs, getting ourselves another bat, just in case. I could do with a backup. Really good. Speaking of backups then. Probably get tearing up some clothing so we got the rags for it. I think I'm currently still rag free. There we go. That'll do. Last thing I want to do is use bandages. Those are valuable. Right, loggies. Might as well take out the Zeds in the process. Plenty of logs over the other side. Wouldn't mind finding a stray. And you're not a sprinter. Perfect. There we go. Called ourselves a stray, baby. Lovely. I don't have any screws, do I? No, I've made the same mistake again. Yeah, absolutely made the same mistake again. I was meant to carry like 10 screws just in case. Definitely did not do that. Not for a second. Can I just carve a wooden back? Can I use this as a workbench? If I just carve 3, that would be the best idea, right? Perfect. I can leave the rest of the short bats in the car. Nice. Hello, Mr. Sprinter. Come on. There we go. Get out of here. Same goes for you. Figured I'd cut back and yeah, just grab some screws. Get ourselves sorted. Please be screws. Please be screws. Hell yeah, we got screws. Right, I'm gonna take them all. But that just makes sense. More screws we have, the better. Okay, 1 bat and... Is that brand new? That's brand new. Did I keep the cans? I think I kept the cans. Yeah, cool. Right, can reinforced bat is missing 3 cans? No, missing the rags. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure I've got the rags. Yeah. Weird. There's no way they need to be clean rags, right? I feel like I've had this. Had this before. Now they have to be clean. Fair enough. Makes sense, I guess. Sure, there was a toilet back in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Sweet. Right. First we can fill that up, and then second we can wash the denim strips. Figure I'll just grab some of those anyway, just in case. May as well do the normal rags too. Lovely. Is that the sink basically out of water? Yeah. Nice. 1 can reinforced bat later. How much XP did we get out of these? 6.5. Sick. That's more than we're ever gonna need. Right, I might just spend the day smashing some rum, getting ourselves a little bit more just well acquainted with the world. Yeah, it's probably an idea. See you when the sun's up. 2 entire bottles of rum later, and we are gaining weight. It's the only sight I want to see. That is delicious. Let's just hope we don't accidentally kill him in his sleep by alcohol poisoning. Yeah, there's a whole lot of booze. Let's go searching. Let's go searching. Feeling good, I'm feeling ready. I'm feeling slightly over encumbered. I'm not sure why. Wonder where that extra bit of weight has come from. Have I still got a bottle of rum with me? Maybe that's it. Ooh, okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah, this entire thing's gonna suck. Ooh. Nah, right, we gotta go. There's no way. No way I'm scrapping sprinters in that alleyway. Not a chance. Oh, I hate when they just like push their way through but drag them with them. Get out of here, girl. Got so very lucky you went down in one push. So lucky. Right, last little stragglers. I need to go and ditch this bottle of rum. Come on. Already exhausted too. There we go. 1 cracked. And numero 2 is down 2. Damn, they do take their sweet time sometimes. Okay, round 2. Let's do it. Hopefully this side is still... It's not quiet at all. It's not quiet at all. It's just chaos. Chaos, chaos and more chaos. It follows me like a bad smell, I swear. There we go. Right, we are at like 24,000 XP on strength too, so that next level up should be here in no time. Pushing like 500 to 1,000 a day, so within the next week or so we should be leveled up. Just so excited for the 14 carry weight. Saved me a world of just stress and pain. Incredibly lucky. Thank the big man for the fence. Come on, dude. There we go. Right, any more of you want to sprint at me? I'd appreciate it if you do it whilst I'm on this side. There he is. That's 2. That's 3. Oh, come on. 4 swings on a pre-grounded Zed is crazy. There we go. Right, completely looted house, but is that cereal? If that's cereal, this is an excellent day. Pancake mix, even better. No way. Oh, it's been a while since I've enjoyed some little fluffy cakes of deliciousness. I could kill some pancakes right about now. Another bottle of gin. Yes, please. No idea what the calories on gin is. I know in real life it's not that high. Kind of praying the Indie Stone aren't big drinkers and they got no idea. You can get cap guns. You can get cap guns. I wonder if they're loud. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if that's good for aiming. I haven't got a single bit of aiming skill yet. Where are we at? Up here? 0. Yeah, let's go and shoot one singular Zed. I think there's one just there. This one is a sprinter and I just balls it all up. Oh, it does nothing. That's so sad. That's so cool. Ah, oh, cap guns are great. I remember having a cap gun as a kid. How much do they weigh? 0.5. I'll keep it. Throw it in a collection somewhere. Wait a second. That's a crazy amount of Zeds. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of Zeds. That's a home sweet gnome store though. Hell yeah. Come on. Going full lock in here. We're going to start getting crazy tense real soon. Beautiful. Have they broken a hole? No, I think they've got distracted. Come on. There we go. Hell Bosch. Might just check this basement out quick too. See if we got any silent Z armies down here. No, we're actually pretty good. Ooh. There's a rake. Could get a nice rake head bat out of that. Bunch of tools as well. Maybe a backup wood saw. Yeah, we'll keep this one in mind. Carpentry chisel. Can I just break it? I'll come back for it. Thing's battered anyway, we might not even get a good head out of it. Nothing else too crazy. The welder mask is pretty good. Have already got one, but yeah, not bad fun. The club hammer's even better. Beautiful. Right, let's try and focus on the mission a bit. I've kind of done like 2 circles. Headed to and from the car. Oh, I did not see that guy. Oh, there's a hatchet. Headed to and from the car to try and reduce our gear. And that worked. We're now under encumbered and about to be over encumbered. Hatchet, yes please. Hey, nice. Still not over encumbered. Yeah, managed to reduce our gear. I think we just need to try and focus on the main task at hand. Getting into this gas station. Doesn't look awful either. I do wonder if there's a generator in there. If there is, we could be set. If not, I guess we kind of just walk up the road and hope we see some garages. Found quite a few generators in garages in my time. Not in this run, but I've still got hope. Still got hope. Right, come on lads. Let's put the strength and the short blunt to work. Please just give me the levels up I need. Bonk. Double bonk. There's no signs. No signs. There should still be gas within all of these pumps. Your pump has no power, of course. Yeah, we could actually get very lucky. There are pumps both sides. Maybe there's a generator around the back. Definitely not around the front. Oh, if we get like doubly lucky here. Barely any Zeds. No empty gas signs. And a generator. That would be the most unbelievable luck I've ever had. Ever. If we can pull that off today, that would be unbelievable. Right. Come on, folks. If you're not gonna go down, at least make my life easy by hitting the deck. Or go down. That works too. Hey, nice. Beautiful. There's one. Definitely one behind me. Yeah, boy. Lovely. Place is completely looted too. That's a big shame. Diet Cola. Got some chips still. Better than nothing. Grape soda. Grape soda's great for calories, I believe. Might just tip us over the edge. Any good magazines? A map for Rosewood. May as well give her a read. Get that back on the shelf. Any luck? The back rooms still have something of value. Please, just like a couple of tins. Empty gas cans, a good find, but not excellent. Beef jerky? No way. Oh, half eaten, but she'll do. Still got a little tire iron in there. There's a Z en route. Could potentially just get this puppy to work. Wash. Straight switching back to that. Tire iron's good, but could be better. Could be a whole lot better. Right, anything in the fridges? If we can find some butter, that'd be grand. Not holding my breath. No milk. Grape soda. Full. Milk chocolate. Guess we just search the floor for the rest. Floor for the rest and hope for the best. I think that's the last cluster. Maybe a few more. These are the last ones we're probably going to have to deal with though. And then yeah, we can just continue around the back, see if there's a generator, which I don't think there will be. Looks more like park benches now, I'm getting close. Thought they had like a little industrial reserve area. Nah, I think I'm very, very wrong on that. Still, very interesting spot. Excellent finds and no out of gas signs. The perfect day. Perfect discovery. Perfect gas station conquered episode. Hard to beat, right? Absolutely hard to beat. Now we just need to find a way to set up power. I think what I might try and do is, since this is our first time on this side of the tracks, just try and head up through the residential area. I've been through most on the other side. Haven't had any joy. Maybe we do just head up this side and see if we've got any, like, literally any garages. What is that? Is that Freddy the Fox? No way. That baseball bat is so sad to see. Having that high ready to go would be a dream, but that's okay. Extra tin can, couple more Zeds, whole lot more Zeds. Generators often spawn in those too. Could be an idea. We got the propane stuff to get in there. Maybe we make that a future project. Anyway, let's check this bin and get out of it. More tin cans. And an entire herd. Brilliant. Just in time for the exertion. One down. And we finished them off. Beautiful. Right, let's just go. Screw it. Another bottle of rum just to keep us going. Think I might make a small save point in here. Probably in this room. Can we... There's not really much point closing that. Tell you what, we'll do it in the wardrobe. We just shift everything from one to the other. Could even get some clean rags out of these. Yeah, nice. Can't break down those anymore. We can rip the clothing. 13 rags. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Let's get all of that in there. Right, anything that's either heavy or of value that we don't want to keep with us, sack it off. Got some mystery migration going on today. Already taken out a few, but just looked up and it's just growing. Zeds are still just prospering on. Mystery migration is always fun. It's terrifying, but it's probably the best change they've made in recent updates. Mystery migration. Love it. Here for it. Hope it never changes. I should have taken down the big guy in the suit. He's a speedier one. There we go. Nicely done. Couple more Zeds, and then back on the road, I guess. Okay, I think we just take a right. I think we just head down this road and see what we can see. I'm like 99% sure I've checked most of the, what do you call it? Sheds and garages on the sides that we've been through. There's 2 welding masks. Nice. Kind of tempted to just sling both of those in the bin. Don't really want to waste them. Don't want to leave them on the ground in case they disappear. Strange. We both stayed on the whole time as well. Nice. Nice. And a mason's trowel as well. Hell yeah. Thanks, friend. Welder's mask, a clean rag. Yes, please. Yeah, screw it. They can go in there. No, the mason's trowel too. Just please don't let me forget. I will absolutely forget. Doesn't look awful. Can we see through this area? We can. It doesn't look too clever. It's a newish looking car on the other side. Is it worth checking this place out first or going garage hunting? Oh, I don't know. I've never been more stumped in my life. Nice. There's bound to be a bunch of Zeds in here as well, isn't there? There was earlier. But like, what we've seen is only the surface. Come on, runner. At least we can hopefully rest in the house now. You got any butter? Got pickle? That'll do me. Empty bottle. A cleaver. There's another axe if we decide to go down that route. Didn't they work as carvers? Ooh. Been a long time since I've had coffee in this game. Very long time, but since it's pre-made, may as well give it a go. Cowhide, that is an incredible find. That's our bellows sorted. Both of them too. Of course, we've got to do the tanning and etc. But yeah, for the most part, that is spot on. Come here, run a gal. Get out of here. I ain't playing no games. Not with y'all, Treater Wilkes. One little can. Add to the bats. I think that's like the bulk of them. I feel like that should be this area wiped out. Anyone else should have been dragged by like helis or gunshots or house alarms. Everything in between. Another party house too. Is that more whiskey? Beautiful. Tell you what, I expected calories to be a lot harder to come by. Started like struggling big time, but now that we're exploring more and seeing more party houses, things are just getting quite a bit easier. It's really cool. And lentils as well. It's exactly what I was after. Beautiful. And another tin can. Nice. Yeah, that's where the pot comes in handy, basically. It's exactly where the pot comes in handy. Ah, you coming straight through? Hell yeah. Good night. I think I've just figured out why this area's been fairly clear. And I think we've already wiped out the bulk of the Zeds. We're like right in the back of our train bridge. That's incredibly handy. Right, I think this sprinter is the last one and then we head down to the basement. Go and see the sights. Should be able to get in and out before any Zeds come. Apart from this guy, maybe. Come on. Get the flashlight. There we go. Propane tank. Oh, half full too. Beautiful. That's perfect. Not like else, but that's fine. We got a sprinter on our tail. Was not expecting you at all. Lucky she wasn't there when I came out the basement. Oh, incredibly lucky once again. Come on. Nice. Nice. Right, you in the bag. Keyring has no keys. It's valuable keys. Here's something that sounds like a sprinter. No. Just a very noisy stumbler. Come on, lad. Please go down. Come on. There we go. Right, one big swing. Another big swing. Lovely. Right, I think this corner cluster is probably the last group I'm going to take out before calling it a day. We've done well, we've made it very far, and now that we're closing in on where our base is, we should have both sides leading up to it completely empty, which means any noise we make will only draw Zeds on the outskirts and pull them in, rather than pulling in big, just flocks of Zeds. I kinda need that. Big time. If I'm to do any work up there, then yeah, the less Zeds we pull in every time we make a noise, the better. So far, it seems like we're doing a pretty good job at keeping that number down. Come on, please go down. There we go. Draw it down, another Z down. Not quite on this guy, but that's fine. Just about beat us. Ooh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, fellas. Nice. Just watching all of those negative noodles flare up. Ain't looking too pretty. Yeah, we do have a safe space. We do have a safe space somewhere. Not in here. They don't even have any weapons. Okay. Claw hammer it is. Playing risky moves out here. This is not a safe space at all. It does get us... Oh man, I almost just tapped E. Move the glass. Get yourself through. We can be the man of the high table. Come on. Oh, sickness. That's not good. It's going to be so much worse than not having sickness. And those Zeds actually made it in. Okay. Yeah, they did. Just not checking anywhere. Come on. I was still super strained. Oh, I thought I cleared it all. Damn. Right, we're good. The rest didn't even make it to us. Yeah, not bad that. Not bad at all. Means we could probably rest in this house now too. Bonk. Go and finish our job. Sleepiness is setting in, but I'll muscle through it. Oh, that's why they're getting drawn in. There's a wristwatch. That'll absolutely do it. There is a Z like right on my tail. And a bunch in the trees. Okay. Might have to be a little bit techier with this than I thought. Should be okay, hopefully. Whoa. Right, that's not what I want to see. I have no idea what's back here anymore. Looks good though. Does look good. Might be one step forward, 2 steps back for now though. I have no idea what that sprinter's doing, but I don't want to take the risk. Do not want to take the risk at all. Right, let's get ourselves back to base. We've had a damn good day. No point ruining it all just on a goal, you know? Oh man. Almost did it anyway. There's one Z down there. One Z in front. I've no idea what the guy behind us is, but I am living in fear of it. It's 2. You know what, screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's dark, we're tired. It's a recipe for disaster. If we stick it out too long, we probably will just end up dead, so sometimes you have to know when to run away. That time is now. I just made a pretty insane find right behind our house. 3 empty tin cans just sat in a box around the back of the building. What more could you ask for? I kinda went on a little bit of a mission overnight. So I've wiped out a bunch of Zeds, nothing too crazy, but we are now kinda clear the whole way down to where we want to be. So future base, prepped, ready to go. Not quite, but you get the idea. Surrounding areas, pretty cleared out, prepped, ready to go. The one thing we do not have is a generator. It's the one thing we're missing. We've got the petrol station, fuel station, gas station, whatever you want to call it. We've got that. That's somewhat secure, or at least controlled secure. We've got the base location. Dead set. Perfect. We've cleared out all of the Zeds on the leading roads to where we want to be. We are just now dealing with the stench. So I think today I need to divert the course just to try and avoid whatever stench is coming at us. We are 25,000 XP up on the strength, which means we've only got 4,500 to go, which is unbelievable. We should be able to hit that within the next few days. We're currently clearing like 1,000 a day, give or take. So if we can keep that momentum going, pin it from here forth, we will be an absolute top dog by the end of the week. We're still on good tracks too. Still on good tracks. I think today's plan is to just head along this underside though. We've managed to clear up to our base, which is grand. If we can wait for the bodies to clear out and just do some local scouting, maybe even clear out this place. I keep seeing these like visual blurs. Yeah, I've just seen like 3 of them. They keep throwing me off. I keep thinking they're sprinters, and it's got me on edge every single time. But yeah, I'm going to try my best to ignore them. I did clear out a whole bunch of these, even behind as well. There's a couple of benches. Yeah, no, we haven't got that. We don't got it. We don't got it. Come on, Mr. Sprinty. It's the only one I care about. Yeah, maybe do try and bring some chairs over or something. Or, do one better, drop back to where there are chairs. Shall we try again for round 2? I hate when they like switch. Hate when they switch. It's terrifying. They'll go from like super fast stomping to... Oh, I thought that was another one. Super fast stomping to just full sprint without any hesitation or warning. It is terrifying, to say the least. Absolutely terrifying. I'm expecting sprinting 24/7, like no breaks. Nope. Not even close. They just pick and choose whenever they want. Is that a short fence I'm up against? Or... No, it's a large fence. Just a lot of Zeds surrounding. A lot of Zeds surrounding. Okay. Oh, this could be a bit stickier than I thought. Right, we got to keep this guy down. Please be quick. There we go. Damn. Took a beating. It's a whole lot of Zeds surrounding. Okay, this is going to be trickier than I thought. Whole lot trickier than I thought. Especially trying to fight this exhaustion and pain at the same time. Just found a tasty little Rolex on the move. Luthex on the move. Oh yeah, we'll take that. We'll look nice and fancy for the end of the world. Don't mind if I do. They've pulled the door down. I have no idea why, but they have just saved me a job. That's kind of where I was hoping a generator would be. I've found generators in there before. Do you reckon we can get lucky for round 2? Man, I hope so. If we can get a generator out of that, that would be incredible. I've already found the magazine. I just need the physical item, the big deal. Oh, it could be such a good day. It could be such a good day. It's almost tempting to bring the base down here temporarily. Oh, I don't want to be sleepy yet. We are exhausted too. It probably is worth just pulling out. Play it safe. Wonder if we're at 26 yet. 26,021. Beautiful. Return pretty much how we left it. Perfect. Make sure there's no sprinters creeping up on me. Oh, I so hope there's a generator in there. No, not even close. Not even close. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Right, back to the drawing board then. US mail service, but definitely not finding one in there. Maybe this is just the place we have to check. I have no idea. Actually, I have no clue. I don't know where to start. I don't know what's going to lead us in the right direction. Basically, from this point forth, just kind of heads to the community centre. I don't want to be there. We're definitely not going to find a generator there. Is it? I don't know. Oh, game just randomly crashed. We don't like that. It does mean there's going to be very, very high density of Zeds. Living in fear, ladies and gents. Living in fear. Should we see what's through here? Get this whole... Sprinters are in here. It's a good start. Just get this whole central area cleared out. I feel like that's kind of where they're funneling. If we can clear that, we'll have both sides of this central place clear. And then we can push through. It's kind of how I'm trying to work stuff. We just go around and then through, rather than just straight through. God, these are noisy. No idea why they were so noisy. But yeah, if we can like clear out both sides, when we go straight through, it's way less flanking Zeds. Know what I mean? Makes sense in my head. How are we doing for muscle strain? To the max, of course. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, we've got to listen to the bangs on the fence behind us too. The worst part, every single time. This is like a fairly decent cluster though. I think from here, should be cruising to at least halfway. Yeah, my lads. There we go. There's one. There's two. Lovely. And the rest should slowly follow. Yeah, nothing behind us except for that guy. The rest are kind of just cruising. There's actually like no Zeds up here at all. I think I just spotted one over there. There's a bunch down the end. Yeah, I think the rest are kind of just milling in from elsewhere. Yeah, no, we can't deal with that. We can't deal with that. Most of them actually made their way out. It's always a welcome sight. If I can, you know, not fight as many in the trees as possible, it's normally a good sign. Is she going to be a crawler? No. No, I swung for her legs, but didn't quite connect. Come on, lads. Probably going to have to rest straight after this as well. Man, strength cannot come quicker. I should have just grinded it out. But it's okay. It is what it is. Basically there anyway. Bosh. Third time's the charm? Maybe? Nah, we're just going to drag all of those guys in. If we can stay sneaky, we might get lucky, but chance of that, I feel like, are kind of slim. Come on. Bosh. 2 and 3. Right, last but not least. Doesn't seem to be too many on our left. At least not in this side of the fence. Another one down. I'm a little bit worried as to what's on the other side of this fence. Sprinters. Brilliant. 2 sprinters. Okay. That's terrifying. Can we try and lose one in the trees? Might just have to deal with it. Come on, folks. There we go. There's one. Right, now we move. Now we move before the other guy gets up. Why are you not sprinting? Why are you not sprinting? You just got a little slow jog going. Yeah, come on. That's perfect. Oh, come on, dude. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, sprinter gone. Now we gotta go. Why is he not sprinting? Why is that as fast as he'll go? Is the muscle strain really wiping them out? That's outrageous if so. Right, there's one sprinter. We just gotta get back. There's no way. That came at that perfect time. Tell you what though, since we're back over here, we may as well track down like another bottle of rum or something. Tequila. Rum. Beautiful. Don't quite know if tequila is as calorific as rum, but I'll take what I can get. Okay, this far isn't so bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, umbrellas. Always the damn umbrella. Get out of here. Bosh. It's always an umbrella. Every single time. Drives me insane. Right. Down to this point isn't so bad. Okay, we got a sprinter. I wonder where that alarm was, so we can potentially either get behind it or ahead of it. Curious. Ever so curious. There we go. Finally down. Lovely. Slowly trying to manage multiple at a time, so I'm not just running away from sprinters. Starting to get a little bit more skilled up, so should be able to manage things just a little bit more efficiently. Efficiency? Efficiently. There we go. Feel like every time I come back here, I'm just making more and more of a mistake. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of tempted. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Kind of tempted to maybe head either around to the right side of this and head along that area, or we try and conquer this place, because this place is going to be fairly clear now. It's going to be pretty wiped out. Most of the Zeds are, like, visibly flocking through. I've seen most of them come out now. Maybe it is just the way. At the same time, they are pulling up on that fence. Okay. I might just try and head back to the housing estate then. In that case, even that doesn't look too clever, does it? Not at all. It's a damn good thing we cleared it out just for it to get wiped out by a house alarm. Just as I thought we were in the clear, the game decides to throw a curveball. Keeps it fun, I guess. Get on then, folks. I really wanted to rest in this house, but that's okay. You can move as slow as you like, my friends. This is it. That would be nice. There's a car key right by that taxi too, and the taxi looks pretty new. Reckon we can get more gas? That'd be nice. Maybe we should go and... Kind of thinking we should potentially head back to Cabbage Land. There's some turkeys down there. They've probably been eaten by now. I don't know how the meta event works with turkeys. But, yeah, that could be an idea. I'm like 99% sure there's a bunch of, what do you call it? Seeds, cabbage seeds down there. Wouldn't mind maybe trying to give some a grow. Right, can we get into this place, or are you going to completely wipe me out and I'm going to regret every single decision? There's a taxi key too. Feel like I'm going to regret it all. Ooh. Ground swings, man. Terrifying. Gosh. Keep her coming, boys. Keep her coming. Muscle strain is in. Yeah, we're going to have to go rest. Before we do, though, just see if this has got gas or not. How heavy are these keys now? 0.05, okay. Yeah, no gas. American Tire. If there's one nearby, that'd be pretty cool. Louisville, of course. Why would it be a local one when there's one available a million miles away? Any gas can? No. Not at all. Yeah, locked up too. Been mid-rest in this house. I don't actually think I've searched it. Could be an idea just to have a little look around. Sewing kit, not bad. I did already grab... Oh, no way. Make a box trap and a cage trap. Oh, that is unbelievable. Oh, that's been top of the list for so long. No way. A hobby horse. That's pretty cool. As a weapon as well. That's sick. Ooh. Okay. You can come with. Chances are I won't use it. But it's nice to have it as an escape, you know? Man, I cannot believe we found that magazine. Chrome toaster, evaporated can of milk. Beautiful. Oh, what a house. That is ridiculous. I should really start ticking these houses off as well. Was there a pot in this house? There was. Okay, I won't tick that off yet. I would like to come back and get that pan. Pot. Whatever it's called. We can start whipping up some beans. We'll be set. Be very set. Now we're looking for strength. Almost 27. 3 more thousand to go. We can do that today. We can do that today. Right. Bunch of gnomes. Doesn't look like there's a generator. Not giving up hope just yet. Oh, come on. Come around it, please. Ah, you're joking. Do I have a backup? Hell yeah. Got ourselves a sprinter too. Come on, boy. Please be quick. There we go. Come on. You can't be that sturdy on your feet. Lovely. Lovely job. Brand new work boots as well. I might yoink that nail. Don't really need it, but could come in handy later down the line. already starting to get the stench as well. Just constantly stinking ourselves out. It's a big problem. A real big problem. Hey. Right, last few and then we're basically in, I think. Wonder if I can pull a plank out of this wardrobe. Nice. One plank, that'll do. Where you at, boy? Short bat, lovely. Just spotted the 2 tin cans in my inventory and figured may as well give her a whirl. But not get any rags. Is that what I'm missing? They brand new jeans. 2 lots of brand new jeans. Is that it? There we go. Cool. Right, I might actually just put those away. The jeans are just wonderful. Is there any you'll do? With the cowhide. Hopefully I don't forget about that one. Right, let's get you in our main, you in the bag, and you in the bag. Lovely. Should be set. I think we did it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to me. It looked good to me. Not anymore. Not anymore. Come on. Still hoping and praying for a generator in here, but not holding out much hope. Hey. There we go. Have I still got a bunch of batteries? I do. Kinda thought you were a sprinter. Got a little bit of panic in the brain. Steel rods. We need to keep all of the steel rods and bars that we find. Last time I broke them all down. It was a terrible decision. This time we do actually need to keep them. Whole lot of nothing. Cool. Pointless 4 rooms. But whatever. A lot of steel sheets. More steel rods. Could be steel bars that we need to keep. But I'll keep an eye out nonetheless. Just in case. Just in case. So many steel sheets. Can we do... Right, let's pause it for a second. Reinforced. Sheet metal reinforced. Yeah, we need carpentry level 4 and a magazine. But... yeah, we can make that work. It needs a lot of nuts and bolts. The high resources probably aren't worth the payoff. Have I used that before? Maybe I have used it before. Maybe they're actually really good. Couple of tin cans, yes please. Old newspapers and things. Just a whole lot of steel sheets. Not as many gnomes as I wanted to see. Came in expecting 1 million gnomes. Only seeing 4. Maybe they all just got up and left. A little bit worried about what's up here. Whoa. More gnomes. Gnome factory. More water coolers. Whoa. Sprinting with Sprinter. Get out of here. Yeah, the water dispenser's a good find. The floral in here's cool. Keep that one in mind for the future. And the prize gnome as well. He's like gnome empire man. Certificates on the glass windows and everything. This guy knows how to live. Hell yeah. What was up with that red lamp? Is that just remove the light bulb? Cool. We don't really need it, but that's okay. And how does this look? Pretty good. We can take that home later. Where the magic happens, we got all of their gnome formulas. So many gnomes. Ooh, nuts and bolts. Again, not that I really need them, especially not right now, but future could come in very handy. Another welding torch. We are full. Harmonica. If only we could play that. First of 3. And the first one's excellent. Can I just disassemble it? No. Pick it up and move it though. Are 2 and 3 going to be just as good? No, nowhere near. That was... wait. Let me check 1. Yeah, no, big waste of my time. Even more of a waste because I went back for it. Ah well, we'll have to check. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. We have still got this to check out too. 2 pallets of bricks. Not a single generator. Ah well, it was fun. Worth the adventure. There's so much steel in there as well. That place is going to come in handy. Maybe not right now, but definitely in future. You're the only Zeds left. Hell yeah. Gnome, sweet gnome. Glad I cleared it. Probably wasn't quite what I was expecting, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some. We didn't die. That's the important part. And there's still 2 more bins to check. 1 tin can out of it. It's a good start. And again, whole lot of nothing. Cool. Wow, it's worth it. It's worth it. There's a lot of steel rods and steel plates and stuff like that in there. That's kind of more than you can ask for, really. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've actually managed to get this point clear. Surprised. Big ups to the house alarm. I might just take a little stumble through, well, just the rest of this housing estate, really. See what the crack is. If we can track down a bunch of garages and bits like that, we might actually have a bit of luck finding the generator. Finally. Not holding out hope, not gonna lie. Especially not with guys like that around. Is that another sprinter? Yeah, it is. Make that 2 for 2. Come on. Sprinters are terrifying. They are absolutely nuts. They're good fun, but they are still just terrifying. But yeah, I might just try and see if we can see garages. As many garages as possible. Basements, that looks like it could be a basement. And sheds. It's a perfectly ready to go shed. Or double garage. If we don't get lucky out of at least one of those, then maybe that is just our luck completely gone. Maybe. Basements first. Places are starting to get looted now as well, which is even worse. All the gear I thought I had is basically non-existent as of this point. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Right, can we at least get something of value down here? The welder's torch is pretty good. There's 2 in here as well. Nice. Double welding torch is always a win. Don't think I really care about looting interiors for the minute. Purely going to focus on points of interest, garages, etc. Again, this place still does not look that great, does it? We've had a run. We've had a run. Right, should we poke our nose in? Generator 1? Nope. Nothing. Ooh, okay. Car battery charger is really good as well. No generator, once again. Ah, that's a shame. Right, I might take the screws though. Any extra screws are good screws. 2 screws. Perfect. No cans on me, but we can find some. Plenty of bins. Come on. There we go. Right, how close to the junction are we? I might just check the map real quick. Let's get all the way back to us. Really close. There's no standalone bits. That's a unnecessary shed. I say unnecessary, it's like a chicken coop. The shed there could be enticing. The rest, I don't even know if they've got basements. Empty tin can. It's a good enough find for me. Okay, there's a proper shed. No sprinters as of yet. Muscle strain is setting in, however. Nothing behind us. Right, let's just do a little bit of caretaking. Brilliant. It's always when I least need it. Things up in the corner. This is probably quite pointless. I'm just going to burn out this weapon, I think. Just take all the ones we've hit already. I think you on the left are going to go. If you didn't go down, he would have gone. Yeah, we're not even getting 1 swings on the ground at this point. Yeah, screw it, let's go. There's only 2 left. We had 3 on the other side. Everyone else just disappeared, I guess. I'll take it. This is the one guy I thought was going to go down immediately. He had the most swings left in him. Man, he was the first guy we hit, and he held on till the last. Well, legend. I give him that. Can't even knock it. Right, resty time, as if I haven't just rested. Come, my little lady. Bring it on. Big swinger. Gosh. Right, I might just loot this house here. I'm struggling for food. Big time. Every area I seem to go in is either looted or everything in the kitchen's just burnt. Or it's like beans and stuff and we can't just eat them. Yeah, it's been tricky. It's been a little bit tricky. Those pliers could actually be a good shout. I think I need those for the barbed wire bat. I would very much like a barbed wire bat. Right, food. Moment of truth. Flour. Brilliant. There's a lot in that, but again, we can't really do much with it without cooking it. As per usual. That's fine. It is what it is. Might come in handy later. Would definitely come in handy later, for sure. Upstairs was completely empty, but some have just broken into the back door. Don't know how many, but I got through quick. Seems to be quite a few. Right, let's sack that off. Let's try and get some stomps. If everyone goes the other way, that's perfect. There we go. Stompy, 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 stompy brain. Get your stompers in there, boy. Come on. There we go. Nice. And last one before we move. So many sprinters from this group. I say so many. We've had 2. That feels like a lot to me. I've only ever seen them like solo or multiple from multiple areas. Sounds like there's another one as well, just to the right. Right, if we can pull this off. Here we go. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking damn good. You can stay down too. Hell yeah. Right, that shed is going to be the shed. We're getting a generator from there. I can see it. It's written in the stars. Might just eat a quarter of that. The shed's the shed. There's so many Zeds. Oh, it's not a shed. Oh, okay. Maybe we use the card to go and track down, like, a bunch of farms. Farms normally have generators, right? Maybe that's the way. I don't know. That's kind of the only solution I've got. No, it's a whole town. There's got to be a generator here. There's some farms here. Like, down in that direction, top right. Maybe we just try and figure that out. I don't know. I really don't know. I've never been more stumped. Not as stumped as you. Gosh, see you, Stumpy. Very close to that next level strength too. Maybe the plan is just to head over to rural Ekron. See if we can't find something out there. Because we've checked most of this now. We haven't found a generator. We're not even close. We've secured the base. We have most stuff set up. Zeds are kind of dwindling in this area now. House alarms have pulled them away, or helicopters have veered them off course. Our only thing left to do is find a generator. And part of me thinks that that isn't quite going to happen here. And I don't quite know what to do with that information. I do know what to do with that information, and that is just get out of here. Yeah, it gets busier. Cool. We need to double back to this junction at some point. Not right now. That is a job for another day. Job for another day. Right, let's, at least just for now, get back to here. Make sure this is clear. Make sure you aren't waiting around. Make sure there's no sprinters, most importantly. There we go. Lovely. I never checked out these trash cans either. And that box. Empty pop can. I feel like I can hear a Zed. Garbage bag. What's that? Yeah, I can hear a Zed. Dehydrated meat stick. I knew it looked tasty. Knew it. Basically gone, but food is food. And I'm a hungry man. There we go. And ooh, okay. Are you just stuck up top? What are you up to? So many Zeds just pottering about. But I have to see what that axe is. I'm expecting it to be battered, but Curiosity. There we go. Right, we got water purification tabs. They could actually be very handy this run. And a basically brand new axe. That is unbelievable. No way. Oh man, that is delicious. Right, I'm going to rest and go back, wipe the Zeds out and just bask in my own glory for a second. Can see the growler. Can see the growler. Hey. There we go. Get out of it, Mr. Growly. Right, can I can step on this. Should I just do it? Nice. Okay, that is a thing. We can at least expand. Can I disassemble these railings? No. That part we are definitely going to need a sledgehammer for. We'll figure that out when we get there. I reckon we just kind of work around it for now. Kind of work around it. Right, how are we looking out here? I might just try and head back to the this side of the track space. Ooh. This thing is just a mean machine, isn't it? Never even tried to start it. Doesn't have anything too crazy in there. What is this way? There is that. The rest kind of just feels like commercial. Don't think we're going to find a generator in that. Oh, why is the generator quest so hard? And the gunshot too. Right. Today is going to be a bit of future prepping. I'm nowhere near anywhere needing what I'm going to be doing today. Diving straight into trapping is probably going to be the best way to start the day. Oh, you're joking. Okay, maybe not. I kind of thought I had this. That's so annoying. Right. Back to the drawing board, I guess. We're not going to be doing that. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, well, in that case, I guess we're going for a slight change of plan? Maybe? I think what I maybe should go do is just head in this direction. So we have hit... Ooh, what was that? Ah, just a red car. I thought for some weird reason that was a funky truck. Not even close. But yeah, ooh. Okay. That's more exciting. Greens is also kind of exciting. This does not look exciting at all. This looks like hell. No more, no less. But yeah, so we made it pretty far down this way. Cleared the train tracks, got that all set. We've kind of secured our base somewhat. We could get there. Rubber ducky in the bin. Dogs. Absolute dogs. There's also some other good gear in that. Anyway, so we made it quite far into where we want to be. Our new territory is looking grand, and I kind of want to start heading in the opposite direction. Tempted to build, like, almost like a checkpoint. So, block off and border the areas that cross over, because I feel like that could be quite beneficial. But yeah, that could be a job for the future. For now though, I think Operation Generator needs to be a go, because if I can't trap to get food, we're gonna have to start fishing. And fishing, we can work through a lot of calories very quickly, but we also work through food a lot faster. It's not sustainable. We need a way to freeze that and keep it for the future, basically. I hope that's the only sprinter. But yeah, we need a way to be able to freeze that and keep ourselves prepped for winter. We have 0 winter stocks. I'm kind of just getting by on booze that we found in the booze store and foraging little mushrooms and things like that. All of that is going to come to a halt once winter actually sets in. We can't really forage. Foraging is already super low anyway. Abundancy is basically non-existent. If we're to make anything actually work, we need to be able to start preserving it, basically. And I feel like beyond barrel a gun could be some more garages and things like that. Too scared to go south, basically. Community centre is deadly. So very deadly that I don't even want to touch it. Is that upstairs or downstairs? Probably downstairs. Very curious to see what's in there. Never fired a gunshot in Ekron. I feel like it could be the worst decision of my life. Could be the greatest one. Who knows? Not me. I do wonder what their spawn settings for guns are like. Everything else has been god-awful. Ah, oh, come on. Muscle strain setting at the worst possible time. There's one. There's two. Fighting behind this post is also a terrible idea. Come on. There we go. Wow. Right, yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's just get out of here. Okay, round 2. Hopefully this goes a whole lot smoother. Fingers crossed. We are muscle strain free. We're at 28th. Ooh. What a funky fit for a sprinter. If anyone was going to be a sprinter in that crowd, I'd have put my money on him. God, what a classy man. The fedora. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We don't need the bucket hat. That fedora just seals the deal. That is beautiful. Yes, please. And thank you. Right. Can we make our way into this place? Preferably without an army behind us. There we go. Nice. Muscle strain is back in already. Delicious. Yeah, I did do a little bit of morning foraging, so we have got some mushrooms and kind of just basic food to get us through part of the day, I guess. Okay. 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 Right, this is actually really good. This is really good. At 3 M1A magazines, 3 JS14 mags, bunch of 5.56, a stupid amount of 5.56, Iron Age blacksmithing. Yeah, okay, this is gold. Wow, we could be doing a little bit of diversion down there. Padded jacket, that's unreal. More aviators. This is just too good. This is actually too good. We haven't even checked the main... Okay, maybe not the main attraction. Nice idea. Didn't quite deliver. Right, what else we got? 1911 stuff, a trapper carbine. A bass keyring. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. For a random gun store, excellent. Could not have found a better spot. Right, we got one over this side. I think there's one on the move down here. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you coming in? Beautiful. Kind of just want to get upstairs and see what's going on. Also, wouldn't mind getting into greens, just in case there's anything that we can pull some seeds from. I would like some food. Would very much like some food. I'd like some trappable food, you know? Potentially build up, like... I don't know. We'll find something that we can build to be able to trap with. The sooner we can get on that, the better. Forget just how dark these places get now. I'm more confused why there's so much light. Strange. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Not a lot else going on. Oh, the lighting is just delicious. We're on the oatmeal. That's a sad sight. Yeah, otherwise nothing too crazy going on up here so far. Can hear some growling and moaning from somewhere. Must be outside. But inside has been, yeah, pretty god awful. The buckets are good. Buckets are great. We don't really need them, you know? Don't quite have, ooh, that's actually really handy. Don't quite have a consistent water supply yet, but yeah, buckets are kind of a job for another day. Right, should we try and tackle greens? This place already doesn't look too bad. Greens, however, seems to be pulling in more Zeds for some bizarre reason. Bonk. Another fedora. I think he suits the grey. Yeah, we've got a handful inside, but nothing crazy. Almost certain I saw another guy going. Ooh, pharmacy too. Not that I really need it, but it's nice to know that it's there. Also, how is our short blunt doing? Basically halfway. Caramel candies, lovely. Just starting to run dry on food too. Ah, it's a shame everything's rotten. Would have been a glorious find in the early days. And no butter. Classic. Oh. Yeah, not looking too great. Collect seeds. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's only certain things... I do keep getting a few comments about it. There's only certain items you can actually retrieve seeds from. Not everything comes with seeds. Please, please, please. No, doesn't let us. We can draw out a corn, but not with rotten corn. Oh, I'd really like some corn. It's the best thing for trying to get rabbits, and I kind of desperately need rabbits. Little bits in the back are a good start. Licorice can go straight into the satchel. Canned fruit candies. There's nowhere in there did that say canned, but that's okay. More milk. Beautiful. Definitely got enough for a stick of butter now, which is just glorious. Might finally start gaining weight without just smashing the same thing over and over again. And we're almost on the strength rise. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a really good day. Yeah, my fella. Bosh. There we go. Lovely. That's gonna cause a world of bad. Oh, I'm not ready for that. So far, no sprinters, which is good. Haven't seen any moving either. Lucky so far. Alright, we've got a pretty fast-paced stomper though, and so many Zeds coming from this direction. Okay, maybe this way isn't the way after all. Oh, I don't know. What's every direction I go in? Got its own version of bad. It's rough. It's rough out here. Right. Muscle strain is on the rise. Guess we've kind of just got to pace it. Do our best. Perfect. Yeah, house direction still looks good. That's fine. I can work with that. Just keep smashing for a few more. Really bring our muscle strain and exhaustion up, and then head back. Probably the best way. Let's try and mix between the two. Beautiful. Beautiful. Screw it. I might just drop back now. Play it safe. They all seem to like home. Well, this could maybe be bad. Could definitely be better. Oh, we don't even have the safety of this anymore either. Yeah, okay, this could be a minor issue. Only minor. We could be potentially surrounded. Come on, dude. We can get a stomp on. Hopefully we can tuck into this room just in time to be safe. Maybe? Please go down. There we go. Right, big stomper. Straight into the back room. Close the door, get the torch out. Fingers crossed that's enough. Luckily enough, nobody actually came by. Incredibly lucky. There's a guy behind me, however. Yeah, you're not staying down. Not a chance. There we go. There's one. Made that two. Oh, I wonder if he's got any pocket jerky. Been a while since I've seen a little dehydrated meat stick. Do not let me down. He let me down. Classic. Right, where's that heavy banging coming from? Don't remember. I don't remember this place having shutters. Down here, maybe? Oh, the garage door. Get out of here, you dog. Of all the garage doors, you decided to choose the one that will get you killed. Cheek of it. The incredibly slow stompers. He's not even going to hop the fence, is he? Ah, all that waiting for nothing. Get out of here, boy. Just as I thought we were making progress too. Everything just eventually goes down the pan, doesn't it? Ah, it's tough out here. It's getting tough. Nice. Right, we are super close to the next level of strength though, so muscle strain should be less of an issue. Might just make these migrating herds a little bit easier. I don't even need to take care of anything at the church. I might just pick Zeds off as I go. Maybe do just continue straight past them. Or could actually do one better and just go that way, you know? I'd say the bulk of, if not all of the Zeds that would be in that area are going to be out of the way. Maybe that's an idea. There's a water dispenser in the pharmacy too. Beautiful sight to see as per usual. Gym then, lad. Good night. Good night. You the last man standing? And looks like it. Thanks, friend. There's a garage. Good start. Maybe we did just start on the wrong side of town. Maybe this is Garage City, and we've just been going everywhere other than here. Wonder if I can get any beta blockers. Still haven't seen any. Ooh. That's an excellent find. Otherwise, yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. How do we get in here? We can't disassemble that. Worst comes to worst, I've got all of the gear to be able to pull it apart. Yeah, there's literally no door into there. Class. Maybe that end shutter just lifts up. Ooh, rude letter with a basement. What was this guy up to, huh? Is that... Ah, we've read it. Mechanics 3, though. Oh, yeah. Right, let's go have a sneak peek. Mystery basement. Oh, man. The panic of the double key tap. Ooh, that was terrifying. I thought we were walking into an army of Zeds. Rubber hose. Whole lot of paint. Yeah, this guy came prepared. Bullpen hammer. This is a great basement. Even if it is incredibly laggy. Not even sure it's laggy, but something's definitely going on with it. Right, let's have a little peruse around the house. Little plunger. Come on, you gotta make something worth this rude letter. Thought that was another mannequin. Get out of here. Idiota. Not really a ton of gear in this house either. Found some eggplant. A jarred eggplant. And some whiskey, but otherwise... yeah, not really... Ooh. Okay, I take everything bad back. That's class. That's perfect. Just as I was starting to complain. Found a canteen as well. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. The matchbox is basically empty we can leave behind. All of that is great gear. Full cheese pouch, please. Cheese pouch? Seed pouch. Sunflower, strawberry, broccoli. Not a ton of, like, immediately valuable stuff, but it's gonna be valuable. Somewhere down the line. Nothing scarier than a sprinter when you're over encumbered. Right, now or never. I saw the guy to the left. She's gotta go. She gets to go. Oh, I thought that was another one. Right, let's just get back. Let's get unloaded. Play this safe. Might even just dump some gear down here. Seed pouch can go in here. Basically, most of the things we just got can probably go in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think they've just torn down the garage door. Yeah. Leave them alone for 30 seconds. Classic. They're the best as well. I love a proper garage door. Ooh. Last one? I hope you're the last one. So far, I've got absolutely nowhere today. It's been a big one step forward. That's it. Just kind of dead stopped. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. We just need to get deeper into town. That's all it is. I need to start checking some garages and getting creative, I think. I think I might just pull this shelf into that bedroom as well. So I'm running out of space very quickly. Is that twine full? No. Not really even worth taking. Right, we got 1 and 2. Hopefully they can just go straight down. There we go. Perfect spot. Lovely. I'll start from right to left. Left to right. Probably don't need you. Keep hold of the coffee just in case. The respirator I still haven't touched in a very long time, but I'd like to keep it just in case. Food we are god awful on. Any extra booze? Gonna assume that this is probably the edge of Ekron. What am I doing? I could probably just check the map. There we go. Yeah, ooh. Notice that. So I did some foraging through these farms, and yeah, there's a little mystery home in between it all. Could go and check that out. One garage. Potential garage on this place. Ah, I've checked all of these, haven't I? Yeah, no generators there. Have I? Yeah, I have. It's just this lot, this car, and then the odd building in between. We might actually work our way through this place a lot faster than I thought. I can hear Zed, I can see Zed, I can fight Zed. Come on, fella. Get yourself on the ground. See ya. Any chooks? Don't think so. Gonna be chook free. That's okay. That's okay. Wonder if any of the eggs have hatched from the other chooks. Feel like they might need at least like one mum. Whoa. Terrible time for that weapon to break. In the house, in the house, in the house. Let's sack you off, job done. Yes, sprinter first. Come on, fella. I'm well prepared for you, my boy. Don't you worry yourself. Gosh. Get out of here. Right. Time to get ugly. Tire on? Hell yeah. Thanks for the trade-off, friend. Come on. Not that I need it. We are well abundant with tin can bats, and they are proven to be incredibly strong. Probably the best grind I've made in a while. Definitely takes the crown, I think. Right, let's grab that. Maybe head to the house behind. Kind of feel like there's only going to be more inside. Maybe. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna play it super risky, but have some fun with it. Final Zed was a biker Zed, and he was pretty well geared. He had some leather pants. Can repair them? I have got my own, so I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Military boots, they look kind of brand new. Ours are still pretty good too, but I'm gonna leave them behind. The crash helmet, of course. Incredibly bad vision and hearing impairment. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, any good gear, sugar cubes you can stay with. I mean, just that rotten food. Rotten food, canned food alone is a good find. If we don't get anything else out of this, at least we got that. It's just looted house after looted house at the minute. Boxing headgear is pretty cool. Pipe wrench, also kind of handy, short blunt. Nowhere near as good as they used to be, but in a pinch, it'll probably help us out a lot. More batteries, they're always good. Tend to go through batteries a lot. I just forget to turn the torch off, it's a big problem. There are definitely no chickens in that outhouse, were there? Nah, we are chicken free. The noise they make just gets me on edge. I have no idea who's a sprinter and who isn't anymore. It's terrifying. It really is. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. Nice. Right. Good group down. What was that? Was there a sheriff in there? Keyring. A badge. It was. Just doesn't have anything of value. Walking in blind to a house that's just had a window blown out is probably not the best idea. Gonna do it anyway. Sure it'll be alright. Finding so many chocolate bars through this place. So every other thing. Someone just has chocolate. I'm not complaining. It's great for everything we need, but yeah, just a bit of a random one. I can hear a lot of Zeds up here. Rubber ducky. Ooh, I knew there was more than one. Knew it. No idea where you followed me from. Not happy about it. She didn't even break the door, just got sidetracked. Sat on the table. Cash money. Cash money in a purse. Couple of pillows. Sewing kit. Always enjoy finding a sewing kit. Thank you. And not a lot else. Not a lot else. Another house down, another lack of a generator. They just do a big pan up here though. Is this a... It is a livestock area. Why could I not check? Why? There's nothing out here anyway. It's being weird for no reason. Strange. Maybe I couldn't check it unless I'm in it. That's my only thought. I want to find some cows. I'd really like just a good source of milk and butter. In another life, eh? In another life. Right. What is all of that? Oh, okay. We've pretty much come full circle. Class. Right, okay, well I know where the edge of the map is now. Brilliant. At least where the edge of Ekron is. I can hear a sprinter. I can see a sprinter. Also think that's a hunting knife. One day you guys are going to get me, and it's going to be a sad day. But until then, I'll keep on taking you down. Stellar fashion too. Right, I think that's a hunting knife. Like 99% sure that is a little yellow hilt. Unless I'm very, very wrong. In which case, that's kind of going to suck, but... Letter up there. Yeah. That does kind of suck. Sprinters do just never get tired, do they? Although it is always hilarious watching them fall over. That's not something I've seen for a while, actually. Little stumbling Zed. Come on. Just stay trampling them. Please. Nah, not quite. Not quite. Beautiful. Can we get 2 for 2? No? Okay. Probably gonna say there's not gonna be a generator in here either. Did everything right. As I said, sneaking behind the door. Well, there's more too. There's always more. There's always more, I don't know why I doubted it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Small brush, probably don't need it. Matchbook is brand new. Beautiful. As I said, through a window. Hit the wrong room. Right, there we go. That's all we need. Come on. There we go. Pure. Pound for pound, baby. Pure pound for pound. Right, anything in here at all? I'm expecting no. Tuna's a good start. Yeah, nothing really. Roasting pan's pretty cool. Twine? Hell yeah. Completely full as well. We might actually have to just move to fishing. Kind of suck it up a bit and crack on. I don't think we're going to be finding A, generator, B, anything to trap with. We'll keep going though. Fingers crossed something will arise. Kind of looks like a big double garage. It's a lot of Zeds we got to deal with first, but must have strained up too. It's a terrible move. I wonder if I can pull them over the fence. Yeah, probably the best way. Working the charm so far, and a brand new car. Oh, me no likey the sprinty. Oh, and breathe. Come on. It'll be quicker than that. Oh, terrifying. Ooh. Car key. That's gonna be for that little white car too. That's exciting. Oh, actually, it could be for the van just across the road. That'd be even better. Franklin value line key. Question is, does it have gas? Does it have a working battery? Oh, we could be doubling down on gas today. Be a damn good day too. We try have a little peek. Oh, we'll get rid of whatever's left around here first. And migration's so good now that half the time you get there and it's only like half of the Zeds left. Just try to follow you and got lost somewhere along the way. Gets scary. Gets real scary. Never know it's going to creep up. There's a whole lot of Zeds here too. Good start. Take the ground swings as they come, I think. Take the ground swings as they come. Lovely. I wanted it to be a straight shot. It's definitely not going to be. Come on, folks. Bosh. Come on. Before the muscle strain sets in. There's one. There's two. Ooh, and a garage. No way. There's three. Lovely. Nothing in the garage. Nothing at all. Huh. We are never going to find a thing, are we? Never going to find a thing. So much for generator, here we come. Little grindstone though, that's cool. Really cool. I like that. Basement, maybe? Right, let's do one thing at a time. Let's check out the van. Can we not even... Yeah, we can interact with it. Just can't enter it for some weird reason. Straight down to the driver's seat. Nothing in the bags, nothing in the tote bag, and no gas. Classic. Ah, okay, the lock's broken. That makes sense. I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. Maybe in here? Definitely not going to find a generator in here. Nah. Pocket jerky. Absolutely coming home. Some wood glue as well. For a battered, rundown house, this has probably been one of the best little dens I've found. Prepared pizza as well. Hell yeah. Man, these guys know how to live. These guys know how to live. Right, I'm going to snooze, I think. 7:40, we're going to be getting tired. Muscle strain is going to set in. Let's just take over this house. Let's take over this house. Let's sleep right. And hopefully tomorrow morning we can have a damn good day. I think that's how this works. Yeah, my fella. Bosh. Those antidepressants kicked in quick as well. Not too shabby. Come on. There we go. Whoa. And after you, my friend. Hopefully that is our final friend. Right, well, if we aren't going to get our final level today, we may as well... final level? If we aren't going to get our generator today, we may as well get our final level in strength. Propane tank. Very, very empty. Class. Oh. Don't know why I'm getting so complacent with Zeds. I feel like I haven't seen enough sprinters. But yeah, if we're not going to get a generator, we may as well get our final level in strength, because that is going to be the biggest game changer to any future prospects we plan to make. Part of me also kind of wants to head out of town, just to go stupid for a generator properly, but another part of me kind of thinks it's going to be a terrible idea. Have I been here? No. It's a whole lot of good food. Man, I need to get a cooking pot set up, like, soon. We are just finding banger after banger at the minute. So many chickpeas, just so much dried food. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, this place is a bit of a no-go. Peanut butter. Just can't be stopped. Just can't be stopped. May as well take the tin can whilst we're at it. Right, that puts us up to 14. Almost. We need that level. ASAP. Let's just go do it. I don't think I ever checked out behind the church. Maybe we have a sneak peek around here. Oh, I thought that was a sprinter. Thought she were a sprinting. Come on. Gosh. I did see the post box and bin just at the front of that too. There's a house behind us. We should really go and check it out. Kind of looks like a little farm place thing as well. Again, high potential for a generator. Just checking all the wrong places, it seems. Gosh. Yeah, I wonder if there'd be a generator in the lumberyard. Is that too far-fetched? I don't think so. There's got to be a chance, right? Got to be a chance. Kind of glad I came this way first, too. Seeing the amount of Zeds on the inside on that road is kind of a blessing. I would have just walked in completely blind. It's nice to know we are going to be up against some sort of just mess. It might be a bit of a sketchy field trip, but I wonder if we can make it work. Of course, the Zeds just keep growing. Kind of just want to get in and sit down. Rest up a touch, play it safe. We can make this work. We can pull this off. Yeah, okay. Let's rest. Hopefully. We are still miles away from Zeds. One church pew, delivering the goods. Perfect. Right, I think we're like 300 away. 250. 250. And then we're in. Then we're finally not going to be over encumbered. Now I can finally start carrying more and not be doubly over encumbered. It's going to be great. Ah, I cannot wait. Come on, lads. Let's go out with a bang. Take you down where you would be buried anyway. Come on. Please go down. Oh, swung for the wrong Zed. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. They never get any less terrifying. Cool, little swing and a miss as well. That could have been deadly. Could have been very deadly. Ooh, and breathe. In your own time, fellas. There's one. There's two. How much does that do? Not a lot. I think moving around probably does more. Just gained like 50 XP in no time. Less than 100 to go. Basically there. We are basically there. Let's have a little sneak peek at these vehicles too. How are you looking? Any gas? No gas. That's okay. That's got a key. Should just hop straight in and see if there's gas. Preferably in the driver's side. Anything in the back for one. Milk. Beautiful. Oh, no way. Calories galore. And the cola we can definitely smash now. Big cola. Get through that real quick too. Lovely. Any gas? No gas. That's okay. No gas, and there is van. I'm going to leave the car key in there, I think. As for you... No gas. No gas, probably no key. And locked up too. Brilliant. Can I? Yes, we can. Make our way through, get everything unlocked. Yeah, nothing fancy. Not even a matchbook. Class. Now this is a find. Firebomb in there too, no way. Get that researched immediately. Can I just take one? No. Guess we're eating those. Cheapskates, make firebomb, pipe bomb, and aerosol bomb. That's delicious, man. That's so nice. Propane lantern and the firebomb, most importantly. We are like doubly overweight now too, which is great. And a handful more Zeds to go. Tell you what, let's dump you on the ground for a minute. And you, potentially put you back in here. Still just overweight. Damn. That's not good. There's a car key there too. Brilliant. As annoying as that is, that could not have come at a better time. Short bat, lovely. Car key, car key, car key. It's not even for this car, it's for the van. Brilliant. Yeah, nice. You joking? Had to be something, didn't there? Ah, you're joking. Double donkey. Right, that could be very bad. Probably shouldn't stay in this area. Nothing even of value in there. Classic. Luckily enough, no sprinters. Result? Super close as well. Super close. Speak of the devil, they shall appear. Gotta be quicker than that, my friend. Gotta be quicker than that. Right, only a handful to go, hopefully. Are you running or stomping? Stomping. But that's only a matter of time before you come running. Now we're good. We good. We good, big dog. Come on. There we go. Nice. We're up to 88. It's in a matter of time. Yes, there we go. There we go. Oh, no way. That is unbelievable. Oh, I cannot wait to put that to the test. Cannot wait to drop our weight down just the tiniest bit and finally not be over encumbered. Oh man, what a day. What a day. Gosh. I've no idea how we cleared 12 XP in that like one swing though. Is it 2988? 29988? Something like that. And yeah, ping straight up. Not bad. Not going to question it. Indie Stone, please never change it. The current state of strength is just delicious. But yeah, not what I expected. Not what I expected. Let's keep those on us. You know what I kind of want to do today? I kind of want to do some building. Let's go have some fun. We're digging out the axe. I cleared out the entirety of the railway bridge, which is exactly where we want to be. And today is just a damn good day to try and get started. What I'm kind of thinking... thinking about it even more. We could maybe use a log wall. Ooh, that could be an idea. I do want to take care of that Zed first though. Let's sling firefighter axe on our back. Make sure we are slightly overweight as per usual. Be a shame not to. Yeah, so I kind of maybe think we could use some log walls. Even just to create a bit of separation down the bottom end. Because this area is basically cleared. If we chop all of this back, we should at least be able to gain a bit of a foothold. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Let's just make sure that we are actually clear. Rather than get myself completely exhausted, trying to crack on and then immediately getting jumped by a sprinter, because that would suck. But yeah, we've got so many Zeds down here that have tons of clothes that can be ripped up. We maybe get on top of that before they'll disappear. We could be in for a damn good day. Hell of a good day. And save a bunch of nails in the process. So they haven't been the easiest to find. Right, come on lads. I don't want too many of you. I was hoping the 2 were it, not 10 behind you. Oh, I forgot we're getting the thingy level 2. So good. Strength level. Our exhaustion is actually manageable now. That's unbelievable. Oh, that's delicious. Muscle stream free since today. And that works for me. Right, let's get tearing everything up. I've got the respirator, I really should use it, but guess I'll come back. Guess I'll come back. It wasn't a bad little haul. Tore up all of the clothes, we now have a bunch of naked Zeds. Also got a lot sicker than I thought. I have no idea where that came from. Have the respirator on too. He just, yeah, just not a fan by the looks of it. Just not a fan. Right, I'll use this as my dump zone for now. Let's just try and make sure we don't click the famous delete all button. Let's maybe get cozy for a second too. Get this respirator off because it's doing nothing. It's also absolutely empty. Class. Let's just chill for a little bit. Catch our breath. Get rid of the sickness. Play it safe. That is the moral of today's story. Cool. We are back. Better than ever. Where's our line begin? Probably start, yeah, dead in line with this, I reckon. Make sure nothing is along this first. Fingers crossed it's mainly big trees. We are starting to get sleepy too, so last little stretch. I miss being an axeman so much. Trees were so much faster to chop down. Accidentally ate way too many cabbages, so we are super well fed. Not too bad. Would have only liked to eat a quarter though. I've also just realised we are like rapidly losing weight. Think we need to get back on the rum journey. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal, but it's got to be done, unfortunately. It has got to be done. Did I just hear a Zed? No. If I did, it's got some super ears because she is miles away. But yeah, we'll take care of you either way. And probably not going to use that. There we go. May as well start building up the wall. Start building up the wall. Right, how are we looking? What we got, what we got, what we got? We've got a rotten squid. Clever. Wouldn't mind seeing a fresh one at any point with any character. Squid is delicious. Right, let's maybe just clear this last row. And then we can actually see what we're doing. I think I'm also going to step this in one. Is that... No, it's on the other side. Yeah, I think I might step it in one. Let's just clear everything also along this level. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We should have enough of everything to be able to top this up, like, immediately. I'll be very surprised if we don't. Log wall numero uno, going in. There we go. Ah, it's off to a great start. I thought we used up all of our rags already then, but now we're good. We're good. It's just going to take a whole lot more logs than I expected. Maybe start from this end and work backwards. Plenty more down here is all I'm thinking. Right, how many of these are we even going to need? Start with 40. Where's the wall come in? Try and hold our line. There we go. Perfect. Big question. Are we going to do a big gate? Or are we going to do a little door? Tell you what, let's do a little door for now. We can work to a big gate later. We have to remove it. It's not the end of the world. If anything, we'll just get the logs back. More than ideal, really. Right, let's dump all of this. Chop down a couple more of these trees so I can actually see what I'm doing. Rather than just working in the dark. Not ideal. Building stuff blind. Not ideal. Here we go. Much better. Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe that's the final one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we got so many more logs. So many more logs. Rag City. Screw it, let's just pull all of them apart. We may as well. Unstack, unstack, unstack. 36. Of course. Can't quite take them all. Classic. Oh, that's super blunt. Handle's battered, but the head's in great condition. Most important part. Right, how many more of these can we get? Hopefully all of them. Last but not least, just get the big man whipping up a wall. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Can we do a door frame? Wooden door we need level 3 for. That's okay. Yeah, just 3 logs. Last little touch. How close are we to level 3? A million miles away. Classic. Still, it's a start. That's the important part. Right, final wall going in. Lovely. Perfect. We now have a wall. Now I kind of just need to push my way back through. Yeah, nice. I might go and grab one of these chairs. I'll rest. I'll sleep first. Grab some rum. Go sleep. Go grab a chair. And then... yeah, kind of give ourselves a bit more of a fighting chance. Right, as planned. Let's go grab a chair. I hate that. I hate that that's the new pathfinding. Drives me insane. Right, let's leave chair right in this corner so we have our very, very cruisy fallback. And just get working through them. There's a whole lot of trees and not a lot of man. If we can clear this in a day or two, it'd be grand. Broke the axe. Broke the axe. I wasn't expecting that. Not so soon. I know the stick was on its way out, but I thought we'd have a little bit more out of it. But I should be able to whip up a large handle. I think I've got a bunch of planks in here. Fingers crossed anyway. Kind of everything I have relies on it. How are we doing for carpentry? 160. Still got a little ways to go, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll hit the next level in no time. And then we can actually get rain collectors and... yeah, basic rain collector. And the drying racks if need be. And just most other things. Should be fine. Right, what did I need? One large handle. And then assemble. Beautiful. Is there always a basement on this house? Just heard some banging and came searching. Turns out there's a basement here the entire time. Let's just wind them up a touch. Should keep them busy. Should get that door down within a day or so. If we're lucky. Thought that Zed was just a skeleton with a watch on. Oh, A little bit of panic. Got some weird skeleton stuff this run. I've no idea why. We're already excessively exerted. Slow and steady. We're almost there. Almost there. One more rest and we'll be able to clear this side. Now we got to get back to bed already. Just wipes them out taking down trees. Man, I missed the build 42 tree runs. Build 41 tree runs. They were the best. There we go. Too easy. I guess it is just scratch our way back until we can't scratch anymore. Not too bad. Not too bad for a day's work. I thought this was going to go so much worse, I'm not going to lie. Thought this was going to be god awful, but yeah, we're trucking on. Kind of all that matters, really. I gotta stop waking up at 4 AM. It's so very dark. Right, last handful of trees, and then we are gold. And then probably put the log wall up on the other side. Again, that will eventually turn into a gate. I feel like... This is like perfect for farmland. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, this is like perfect for farmland. I feel like it would be a shame to waste it. But at the same time... I'm not sure. I'll make a plan as I go. I don't actually have a plan for any of this yet. I'm kind of just winging it. So far it's worked out. We are like right at the end of this axe's lifespan now. Praying we can get the last few. 3 and 4. Perfect. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are golden. That thing's completely blunt too. Let's sharpen her and leave her on the ground. Right, any more food? Our cabbages went rotten. Very, very sad. The big jar that we had. Probably should have just got them all down, but it's okay. It is what it is. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. That is the wrong bag. 15 to go. That's not enough. We're gonna need more. We are gonna need more. And there's a Zed on the move. Hasn't quite spotted us, which is good. Might actually get away. Oh, I wonder if the guy's through the basement. Should we have a sneak peek? Moment of truth. That alarm is still going off. Just get rid. And you can keep the scraps. Probably should start collecting them in case we do find a generator. But yeah, we'll save that. Save that for another day. He's still not through. Yeah, it's definitely banging on it. Do 3 big bangs and let him work out the rest. It'll come around. Right, we're about halfway through collecting all the logs too. Figured I'd do it all and then build them up in one trip. Makes way more sense. Way more sense. Can't do another just mess that I did before. Constant back and forth. So much easier just do one task at a time. Part of me thinks I definitely do not have enough rags, and I think that part of me is correct. Oh. Don't think I've got too many more Zeds that aren't turning into just mush. Yeah, I might struggle a little bit. We're probably going to struggle a little bit more with that gunshot. Yeah, last 4. Classic. Ah, that's so annoying. What to do? Yeah, most of these have disappeared. Oh, okay. We have still got a few. That'll probably do, actually. Should be plenty. 20 rags. They're just normal rags, too. We have still got a bunch of extras. I'd like to save the leather bits just for, what do you call it? You know what I mean. You know what the word I'm looking for is. Tailoring. There we go. I'd like to keep the extras just for tailoring. We're lucky we might actually be able to get some done and get some patches on our gear. It'd be nice. Just a little bit of added protection from sprinters would be a blessing. Right. Last but not least. 4 more. Not there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Delicious. Protected. We are in. We are so in. He doesn't know how in he is. I wonder if I shift some bits up here. Tell you what, I'm not doing all of this by hand. Right. Logically, where are things gonna work? logically, I think 1, 2, 3, 4 become a gate, because then that's one out from the support, one out from the doorway. That becomes a gate into this area. Of course, have a door. And then this becomes a little makeshift garage type thing. There's so much grassland, the rest can actually be farm, outdoor storage, etc. We can make all of that work. Where are you off to? Nice. I have no idea what you're up to. It's nice to know we can stand on that though. And should there be a Zed attack, they will just come fumbling over. Nice. Does also mean we need to get a what do you call it? A sledgehammer. Not sure where I'm going to find that, but we could maybe just build up the walls around it. I think I'm going to fill this entire platform too. I feel like that's something else we need to work out too. Part of me does also think that this is like the perfect watchtower and we should maybe build underneath it. Have access up to it, of course, but as a standalone thing. Yeah, I might have an idea. Does involve tearing down a chunk of this fence though. And it's a completely bulletproof fence, so if we do touch it at all, we just compromise the structure. Okay. Right, it's fine. It is what it is. You know what I mean? If they're going to get into the base, they're going to get into the base. There's nothing we can do about it, and that's okay. I'm going to track down one more bottle of rum. Hopefully keep our spirits on the rise. And then go tear down a bit of wall. Ooh. Okay, that could be a big issue. Do you reckon I was quick enough? They still have the coffee, yeah. No way I was actually quick enough. That's class. That could not be more perfect. Could not be more perfect. I'll take the wine too. Screw it. Screw it. Just in time for some rain as well. Delicious. It's a beautiful day for it too. Absolutely grand. Right. I can't actually incorporate a lot of this until I get a sledgehammer. And I have no idea where a rail yard is. I know that there'll be one like somewhere along the tracks. Would also mean there's rail spike bats just ready to be made. Could be quite nice. I do love a rail spike bat. And that's so many Zeds too. Yeah, that helicopter might have disappeared. Definitely didn't go without a trace. Ooh. Damn. One way to get you on your toes. Right, I need to sack off all of these rags. Like, quickly too. Get me to the trash can. Get me to the trash can. Cannot be leveling up strength just to be overweight all over again. Would not be a good day. And we're about to stink this base out as well. Perfect time to go hunting for a rail yard. There's normally a sledgehammer in them. That's why I'm like dead set on tracking one down. Come on, folks. Ooh. Nice. That's so many Zeds. That's so many Zeds. Is that taking the back end of Ekron Community College? Right, strength level 6. Time to put the work in. Time to earn your cash money. We are already getting muscle strain. Doing well though. Come on. If you go down 2, go on to a triple. Ooh yeah, baby, a triple. Bosh. One more for the road, please. Come on. There we go. One time I want a downswing, he doesn't do it, but when I don't need it, he's on them like a rash. Come on. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Stay down. There's no way. No. Screwed by my own feet. Nah, I think we're gonna have to dip. Dip and deal with this later. Yeah. That level 2 exertion, icing on the cake. Okay, we might lose a wall or two. Not the end of the world. If anything, that's just a bonus for our carpentry. What do we reckon? Lost 1 or 2 walls? None. Okay, that's crazy. I just heard a shriek as if one of these is a sprinter. Don't remember that shriek for crawlers. What? Why? Come on. There we go. I was gonna say, imagine getting the ground swing and still getting taken out by the crawler. I'd have been throwing hands. Giving them. There we go. And last but not least, we hope. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. There's still more. There's always more. Right, I reckon we go on an adventure. We have gas now. We just need to go and track down a rail yard. Where would be the nearest one? Open the map and just immediately realise that I haven't explored anything. That is Irvington Speedway. We don't want to be there. Where's Echo Creek? There's a steel factory, isn't there? Is there going to be anything there? The only railway place I can think of is Muldra. Ah, it's the destroyed one in Brandenburg. I'm not too sure. I really don't know. There's no storage units or anything here either. Might be a little bit stuck with this one. Might be a little bit stuck. Right, we have come quite far though. Maybe we do just kind of suck it up. Go grab our... Maybe we don't grab the car. Maybe we do one better and get the neighbour's car. Remember the truck we found? Like, very, very early on. We're just brushing shoulders out here. Come on, fella. Nice. It's dead quiet around here now too. Maybe not quiet enough. Is there any hardware stores? I've no idea if there's a hardware store here. I feel like we've seen just about everything. I've no idea. I've no idea. Wonder if our crops have been hit by any of the water. This place got so much busier than I remember too. Can we be sneaky enough to just get through? No. Nah, this place got deadly. We have been through here, haven't we? Yeah, I'm almost certain I have. It's not a sprinter. It's all good. It's all good. Right, our truck is just up here. That's the one I definitely want, but we do need... Wait. Come all this way, but I don't have the fuel. Don't have the fuel. Guarantee there's a rubber hose in the back of that car as well. One day I'll stop doing sillies. And that day will be a damn good day. Right, well, we made it this far. We may as well head back, make sure everything is getting watered. And then do a U-turn, grab the gas, come back, grab the van, and then be on our merry way. It's going to be a good day. It's already been a good day. It's only going to get better. Had a feeling most of them would be dead anyway. Yeah, dead tomatoes everywhere. Squished tomatoes. Dead, destroyed. Ooh. The leeks are still going. Yeah, broccoli's gone. Ah, well. There's a good effort. It was a good effort. Right. Is there any food left in here? I could definitely do with some food. And probably a good night's sleep at this rate. Please be something. Peanut butter, beautiful. And vodka. Vodka, beautiful. Maybe just half of that too? Hell yeah. Right, I reckon this is a good spot to sleep in for the night. Just in case. Ended up waiting for like 3 hours and wouldn't get tired. So figured I'd go for a walk, and I think I found where all of the Zeds have been left. Yeah. It doesn't look too clever. That fence has been kind of like life support. And one day I'm going to have to switch that machine off and go and actually face reality and that is a terrifying thought. Terrifying thought. Definitely late enough for us to sleep now though, even if we're not going to be very happy. Since we're here, I am just going to grab a hose, just in case. I know like 100% I've got at least 4 on the road, but I do not want to head out without it. That would be a very, very sad day. Maybe I don't have one here. Ah, got one on me. Even better. I do some questionable things. Very questionable things. I might actually try and just head down this main road. I think from here, like all the way down to the T-junction we've cleared out. It would make life a lot easier. And I think I've even cleared out most beyond the T-junction. If we're lucky, this could actually be a very, very cruisy journey. Although, if we're unlucky, we could end up in a little bit of a pickle. I think I'm like right on the cusp of said pickle. Yeah, it could be a bad day. Could be a very bad day. Seeing that sprinter come down too. Right, let's just try and get away. Away from the road, into the trees. As per usual. Runner man strikes again. Yeah, this way was also a little bit ropey too, wasn't it? Not as ropey as I thought. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And our newfound strength is going to lead us to victory all over again. What does it do to my left? Here we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What a perfect trip. Just full circle, top to bottom. So annoying. Right, tortillas. Let's get some of you down. Siphon gas. Let's fill up that gas can. Oh yeah. Does it fit? Beautiful. Oh, what a good day. Might even try. Just see. We can go this way. Perfect. Man, we've been busy. We've done well. More and more impressed by the state of Paul every single day. He is a man of all men. Man of all men. We made it back to the first forward base, the one with the pool, and the chickens. It's been a while since I've been here. This side just over the road didn't quite get cleared out like I expected either. Or it did and Zeds have just migrated back to it. Either way, still got a little bit of work to do. Wonder if behind the fence is still as good as it once was. Because we got that place pretty clear. Like, incredibly clear. It did well. Whether it still holds up or not is a whole other question. I wonder if the chickens and chicks have spawned in here as well. Cockerel's still going. Man of the house, holding down the fort. Fair play. No idea how he's done that, but more and more impressed. Let's go and check out our truck. Cannot wait to finally bring it home. Of course, there's always an army waiting with everything we do. Wouldn't expect any less. Nice. And we're hungry too. Classic. Right, let's just try and get through these as quickly as possible. Please just go down on a one swing. Just in time for exertion. Classic. Right, we're like basically there, I think. That sounds quick. Not as quick as I thought. There we go. There's one. Not quite two. There's two. How many are there? And why? How many and why? Just try and get a bit further away. No, we can't even go that much further. So we're going to get stuck. Classic. Right, let's just take it a little bit slower, I reckon. We want to survive this. We don't want to, you know, get bit, grabbed, anything else. No, we can just rest. Can't sit on it, but that'll do. That'll do. Muscle strain's still in, but exertion's gone, most importantly. Had the odd Zed creep up, but we're looking good, feeling good. Everything should be kinda cruising from here. Might try and go sneaky just to avoid any Zeds we drag that way. Doesn't sound like we've left them behind. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, maybe it's on the inside. I'm almost certain it's down there. You know what I mean? Like 100%. I found that car down here. You can... Oh, I was aiming for this guy. Yeah, there we go. Found her. Can we do the same again? Less chaotic. I mean, even just as a distraction. Anything to keep them at bay just for a minute. Please. Easy does it. There's definitely... There we go. Definitely one behind me. Just as he appears. Come on, you got to be quicker than that. Please. Please just go down. Please. Oh my god. Last but not least. There we go. Man. Every single time we tried to get anywhere, more Zeds just kept flocking in. Yeah, not my finest hour, but we got there. We got there. Let's add gas. Cooler full of booze. An excellent addition. Let's get in, let's get us started, and let's get rolling. This is the driver's side, isn't it? I'll drive on the right. Definitely no key. No. What? Ah, I have no words. No words. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? You can deal with the pain, is what you can do. Hot wired first time, though. Perfect. Doesn't look like we're getting through that. There's a Jason Voorhees. There's a whole Jason Voorhees. That means machete. That means machete. Right, we're going the wrong way. That's why we're not going to be able to get out. Going the wrong way. Yeah, we need to reverse the whole way back down this road. Nuts. Okay. Okay, we can make it work. I need that Jason Voorhees. Don't even think about it. Already in pain. You want me in more pain? It's a shame that truck's in such perfect condition, because I could just ram all of these and not feel guilty about it at all, but it's spot on. I would feel awful. I would definitely lose sleep over it. Come on. Ah, it's getting close. He's coming in. Come on, dude. Give me that machete. Please. It's been a while since I've seen him. Taking the hockey mask. Of course. Leather jacket. It's a big shame. A brand new machete. Delicious. Right, let's try and get this truck home. Hopefully without more stress, anxiety, and pure pain. We got literal pain in the mix this time as well, because we got a deep wound on our elbow. I knew I was going to be going through glass. Just didn't expect it to be on my own accord. Completely, like, not surrounded by Zeds at all. Just being an idiot. Yeah, brilliant. Cheers, game. Right, barrel of gun. No hardware stores at all. That's fine. I can deal with that. We have a working car. We have a working car. We are on the wrong side of town to be using it. But we got a working Stormer. And she's perfect. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, I'm going to go and get myself patched up. And probably call it a day. It's been a busy day. It's been a painful day. It's been a successful day overall. We got the base done. Well, started. Got the base definitely started. Definitely nowhere near done. This actually feels kind of mad. For the first time in a while, we have a kind of somewhat secure area. A somewhat secure place that we can call a base. And that's so exciting. I cannot wait to really dive into this place. I think first thing I want to do is build an area that we can consolidate supplies. This whole left side is going to be water, well, temporary water, crates for storage, and kind of just like a dry lean-to. I do also need to box off this side. We need to build, again, probably another log wall, and probably a log wall up this end as well. Kind of come from this edge up and towards this point. A little bit of a mission. I might even just start by tearing up some rags to be able to make a start. Even if I don't touch it today, that's fine, that's not a problem. As long as we've got the idea and we've got some supplies to be able to get to it, that is all that matters. Let's just tear up all of these and then we can actually crack on with the plan for today. I think today starts by checking out that basement though. I wonder if the guy ever made it out. Surely he did. No. Still in there. Still just chilling. Right, let's just try our luck real quick. Gonna be right there. Okay. Nothing. There's no one down there at all. But all of these crates and all of the nails, no way. Oh. Okay, perfect basement. This basement could not have come at a better time. That is delicious. Half tempted to take these crates. Oh, they are a 60 carry weight as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's sack off making our own. Let's just borrow these. Say borrow. I'm never going to return them. Oxygen tank's pretty cool. Be nice if we could find like a full scuba kit. Respirator filters. Perfect. That is the wrong crate for where I wanted to move all of that. At least we can do it all in one fell swoop. And let's get carrying. 1, 2, 3. Has items in the container. Where? Ah, that'll do it. 4, and that's it. Can we get 5? Yeah, we can get 5. Is that a mystery door? No way. I'm coming back for that. Right, realistically, we're going to be 1 out from the wall because I need to get stairs up for a roof. We go 3 high? Yeah, screw it. I think the stairs can go that way. Hopefully, anyway, because I don't really want to build them any other way. Yeah, it should be fine. Flashlight. Most importantly, I'm so curious. I've never seen an actual creative basement like this before. This is cool. No way. No way. Box of water ration cans. This is unbelievable. What on earth? I mean, granted, it's not like tons of excellent gear, but this is so cool. Wait. I can use these for water. That is perfect. No way. Oh, I've been looking for those for so long too. That's spot on. That is absolutely perfect. Right, let's just get both of them down, screw it. These do fill with water, right? That looks like a water drum. We're gonna find out either way. Right, how are we doing for carpentry? We're gonna need a few walls, I think. Let's crack open a box of nails. Let's sack off the other 2. By other 2, I mean the box of screws and nails. Is there any other good gear I got out of there? Respirator filters. Why am I still overweight? Because of the nails, of course. And the screwdriver can go too. Sweet. The flashlight can go as well. We are just building up equipment that we don't really need. I don't think these can actually be filled. What if we do rain? Yeah, I don't think they're the ones that can be filled. Oh, that would be so sad. They are perfect water drums. That's really annoying. Oh well. Right, first things first, what do we need for stairs? I believe they can be quite low. Level 3, of course it's level 3. Why wouldn't it be level 3? I might go grab some sheets just so I can consolidate these a little bit better. By sheets, I mean every curtain we can find. Thank you. There's 1 and 2. And for curtain number 4, should be good to go. Really need to start ticking off these houses as well. Got so much gear just scattered everywhere. Really need to get busy. Right. Tie the sheep ropes all the way to 4. How much XP do we get from logs again? 1.6. 16. It's going to tie us over most of the way. Fair. I'll take that. Please don't tell me I'm going to have to pick these up. Nah, we're good. Surprisingly good. 3, 4? Yeah, that'll probably do. Maybe we just put 1 in the edge there. Does that go? I think that goes. Just keeps it nice and tidy, you know? And then we got the worst walls in the world. We can upgrade them. We can upgrade them. I mean, chances are this spot probably isn't going to stay. Do we get the next level? No, I think it's level 5, isn't it? I think it's level 5. That does mean, though, we got stairs. T-A-I-R-S. Stairs. 12 logs, 12 rags. We can do that. Figured I'd start from outside in as well. Probably the best idea. Can I... I kept a plank. That's why we're kind of struggling. Kept Mr. Planky. Let's dump you with the planks first, and then set all of these down. Gets us most of the way there. Sack those off. 10. Okay. It's more than I thought. Like, yeah, but there. Sweet. And then it is just the rags, and then we're golden. Tell you what, I could probably just bring all of this inside now too. Got a perfect location for it. Here we go. Complete. Oh, that's unreal, isn't it? That's so good. Actually, so good. Right, 28 planks. How far out do we bring the wall? And we're probably going to want a corner, aren't we? Out here, just a little support. Yeah, a little support spot. Right, floor. Before I step too far and send myself into oblivion. 1, 2, 3. Is that in line? Do we just bring it to there? Yeah, I think that works. Our support is kind of in the walkway, but that's okay. It'll be fine. I kind of wanted to remove this entire section from sight anyway. For obvious reasons. Just don't really like it. Didn't even favourite it. It's probably my most used recipe. Didn't even favourite it. Right, wooden wall. Let's get the corner set up. Bottom end doesn't matter. That'll be fine. As is. And yeah, that'll go. That'll go. We could probably build a wooden floor in there as well. Or rip it all up and have a dirt floor. Nah, I don't really like that idea. I don't know, we'll make a plan. This does also mean that we can get doors. Level 3 carpentry is the one. We can get ourselves some wooden counters so we can build a sink. Job number 1. 1, 2, and then potentially a bench in that corner. He just made his way through the door. Sorry, not the door. The door that doesn't exist. That's why we need doors, folks. That's why we need doors. This run more than ever. Yeah, let's go grab the hinges. I think I've got 2 hinges, well, over there, and just in the back room down here. Got a doorknob at least. So maybe just try our luck. See if we can't get some. And then, yeah, head round to the basement door because I'm like 99% sure there's a couple of bits there. Either way, we should be fine. I'm not too stressed. There we go. Exactly what I'm after. Found so many doorknobs, but barely any hinges. Don't know how we break so many hinges taking down doors. Don't know if you've ever taken down a door. Very simple. Very simple. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's got to be some sort of balance, right? Might just try and take this last one. Hell yeah. Perfectly balanced. Nice. I've still got some rain too, so I think if I'm quick enough, we might actually be able to whip up at least one Rain collector. If we're quick. Is there 4 garbage bags here? Man, I hope so. Did I put that straight in the bag as well? Yeah, it's not where I wanted that to go. Right. Please be a 4th. No, we have 2. Even more annoying because I've got what do you call it somewhere? A pack of garbage bags just sat on the side. I know exactly where it is. I just can't remember exactly where it is. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Came in well overcumbered already. Come on, folks. No sprinters, please. This is an emergency mission for the bins. Not even for you. Went down speedy, though. Always appreciate that. Come on. Lovely. Right. Sure I checked these bins out, didn't I? I mean, either way. Let's get them all empty. Got one more bin, hopefully. Yes. Beautiful. One more bin makes one more rain collector. Lovely. Right, 8 garbage bags. Can we still get in through the back end? Yeah, literally don't even break a sweat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's nice to see the world just coming together. 3 out of 4. Can I? Yes. Beautiful. Pretty sure it still stands so you can't build them on top, but you can build them on adjacent tiles. So if we go left to right, they should start filling up. Kind of quickly-ish. They're super slow now. They used to be so much better. But yeah, with that, we should be able to grab out a pipe wrench, go and get a sink and plumb it in. I think we might need both wrenches. Thinking about it. So maybe just get these walls on as well. Maybe just get the walls in. There's 1, and there's 2. Beautiful. It's just a bit of a floor to go, I guess. And a table. Can I build a table? We can build a log table. Log tables always look grand as well. That I feel like could just look awful. Crude wooden table. We'll stick with a log table. Log tables are the coolest. They're tree branches. Beautiful. Is it 2 or 4? I'll take 4 just in case, then 2 logs I believe. Yeah, that completes it, doesn't it? That's spot on. Lovely. What a cozy little corner. Real cozy little corner. All we need now is a couple of doors. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4 hinges and 2 doorknobs. The rest should just fall into place. Kind of quickly too. Favorite. It's the wrong menu. Saw log. As many as we can. Door number 1 coming in hat. And then hopefully... Yeah, nice. Just about get the span. Door number 2 coming in just as quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are we doing for carpentry? Not that great. Still got a little ways to go, but yeah, she'll do. She'll do nicely too. Oh, perfect. 2 more planks. Gets us the last kitchen counter. Delicious. Is it kitchen? Counter. Nice. Oh, I'm well happy with that. That works. That looks cool. I'm kind of tempted to build another little wall there, just to add the separation. Should do it. Is that Zed coming over? Yeah. All 4 logs as well. Delicious. Set them down. Let's carve them up. Wonder if we get over in time. That'll do. Where is he? Still just on the move. Big old slowpoke. And last but not least, perfect. Ah, that's class. I like that. I like that a lot. What do we need for this gate? Big double wooden gate. That is level 4. Okay. Way closer to that than I thought. Maybe there's another project I can go and... Nice. You're just going to stay down. I love that they ragdoll on the floor now. Nice. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there is another project we can do and then we can just set this door in. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? That just needs this space and then we can actually get the car in here. tempted to do one down this end as well, so we have a full walkthrough. And I could punch a hole in this fence and expand if we need to, but I don't think we will. Like, almost dead set that we will not need to do that. But it's a nice idea. Nice idea for the future. What should we do for now, though? Maybe we just consolidate some gear. It's probably an idea. We got so much scattered everywhere. I feel like it's a bit of a waste not to. We'll go get a sink. That's way more important. I wonder if this guy's got a wrench and a pipe wrench. No wrench or pipe wrench. Do really like that table, and I also like the pegboard. We'll maybe come back. Maybe. We should have a wrench back at the main base, though. Sure, I found like 10 of them. Just can't remember where. Hand scythe and a shovel, both pretty cool. May as well take that now that we've got the space for it, and we may as well take that too. You never know when you're going to find one again. Set unwanted, lovely. We have a pipe wrench. Good start. Don't think I've got a wrench in here, or at least not that I've seen. Last container. No, I'm just going to set all these books to unwanted as well. Get ahead of the curve a little bit. Just a smidgen. Yeah, no wrench. That's fine. I wonder if we can just do it with this. With any luck. Chance to break is 25. Beautiful. First time. Yeah, I'll take that. Not bad. And she goes in a charm as well. Can we? No, I think that's what we need the wrench for. Poorly crafted counter. Cheek of that. I thought it was a pretty good counter. Can't get the staff these days, can you? Can't get the staff. Right, let's have a little taste of that. Is there anything we can sack off before I head out, actually? We can research a craft as well. Guess that's what next level sheet metal reinforced bat. No way. That's a big upgrade. Big upgrade. Right, cornmeal can go down there. Oats I'll keep with me. I think the rest is kind of just chilling. Let's get this out in the rain at least. Kind of thinking for cement and stuff like that. Just anything that we need water for. That I don't really want to use fresh water for. Right, round 2. Please have a wrench. If you don't have a wrench, I'll be shocked. Did just spot a what do you call it in there though? Barbecue. Could be worth just taking that actually, thinking about it. Bit of a no-brainer. We have got the forward base down here, and the garage. Bound to be something in one of them. Tell you what, I'll check this. If there's not one in here, I'll head back to the first base, and then we can grab the car in the process. Load it up with everything and just haul it all down here. I feel like that makes the most sense. Yeah, nothing. Travel level 3. It's quite nice. Wrench. Lovely. Cool. Other good gear. Not something we need to bring over right now. That's fine. No problemo. I think it's doing the silly thing again, isn't it? We're going to have to enclose this room. Wonder if wall frames would work. Do you reckon the log walls are going to have to come down as well? Maybe. Right, that... Oh, no, that might have solved it. Where'd the pipe wrench go? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Too easy. And it was just with a pipe wrench as well. Either way, we did find a wrench, so that's gold. That is perfect. Right, chrome sink we can still use. Hopefully we can disassemble these without repercussion. Yes, lovely. Oh, that is delicious. Also need to remember... No, we don't. No, we can just drink this stuff. Yeah, perfect. That is more than ideal. Delicious. Right, I think what I might do is sling all of this scrap wood straight into the barbie. Straw for fuel, 6 scrap wood. Thank you. Should really get rid of these bodies, but I think I'm just going to be lazy. And I think I might also go and get the car. Feel like that kind of just makes sense. Little box ticked. Come on, dude. Don't go too far. I really didn't want to run this far. Get out of here. Wonder if we check out this train, actually. Never actually worked my way through it. Don't know if a Zed just hopped over, or if they just banged the fence. Either way, didn't like that sound at all. I had a feeling this is all it's going to be. A whole bunch of planks. Steel sheets are a nice find though. Definitely take all of that. Figured I'd start at the furthest one, but so far, literally all I've seen is steel sheets and planks. Might even just take this crate. Make this our dedicated steel sheet crate. I think that works. Should not be this over encumbered out here either. It's a dangerous move. Real dangerous move. It'd be alright. So many steel sheets that we are officially full and I only got 2 train cars up. There's a whole lot of steel sheets in there. Almost too many. I love it. Got 20 steel sheets on site. That'll do. That'll do. Not going to need any more than that, at least for a little while. Should we go get the car? I think we go get the car. I think we make that our last quest of the day. How are we doing for carpentry? Not even quite halfway. Just thinking gates. Just thinking gates. Did already build that up to... Why are we so overweight? Is it just those 2? No, because that's super light. Nah, still just a heavy boy. Just a heavy boy. Can't even blame it on the nails, we're pretty much out. Yeah, fair. I guess we're just gonna have to suck it up. Let's get stomping. I think this way is the best way. Still, maybe. Even if it is a little bit sketchy. Ooh, so very close. So very close. I was literally just about to say I'm shocked at how clear this area still is. Immediately jumped by a sprinter. Right, we're good. We're good. Lad, come on. Brilliant. Right, come on, Sprinty. You're putting the work now, boy. Bosh. Come on, please go down. Come on. Of all the stomps to miss. Right, this is another forward base that we do need to come back and clear also, because so much gear. So much milk. That's a whole cow's worth of milk. By cow I mean butter. It's a lot of butter. Calories. Made it back here super late, but yeah, I reckon we get a snooze on and then get collecting. Super dark in here too. Damn. Don't remember there being a door there. Always thought that was open. First things first, let's get this beast fueled up. I might even just drag it up to the thing, up to the house, then we can just load it, unload it as we go. Probably the easiest idea. Still good, isn't it? Yeah. Battery's basically dead, but that's okay. Plenty of gas, that's all that matters. Right. Oh, I've still got so much in the garage as well. This could actually be a job for the big boy. So I'm going to get filled up very quick, I think. Very quick. I will leave that running just because of the battery. Research a craft. No way we can make the rakehead bat. No way. Oh, that's so good. Cannot wait for that one. Right, let's unload this. Get everything in there. Job done. Anything extra? Duct tape, I guess. Wow, that gas can really was weighing us down, like a ton. I think I want all of this as well. Already moving into the car. This is going to get full very quickly. Can't believe how much gear we actually had sat here. All the digging around for just extra little supplies, and I've just had it at a separate base. Ooh, a bottle of whiskey too. Keep that with me. Might even... Oh, that's the driver's seat. Yeah, I don't want to tarnish that seat with anything. Need that completely clear at all times, just in case. These bits, however, can leave, and the right seat can also be cleared. Nice, cool. Dump the trash. The rest is kind of chilling. Yeah, be alright. May as well grab the extras from the shed too. Big barbecue. Nah, it's not going to have gas. Was hopeful for like a millisecond, and then, yeah, thought better. I'll take the ratchet. I think I've got a tire iron, but it's kind of nice just to have the backup, and the sacks of sand are perfect. Anything else? No. Should really take that tool bench, just so we've got like one spot that we can just put everything. Oh, there's so much water here as well. So much water. Ah, it's going to be a trip back in the big truck, I think. Trip back in the big truck. No way. Forgot about all of this, actually. So much extra good gear. Get the brewski. Need to write down the emergency broadcast radio. Another bag full. They've got all of this mess as well. Damn. We really did get busy. Like, really busy. Set that as unwanted. I might... Nah, we'll keep that as is for now until I get to the new base. Cleavers, kitchen knife. Bone pieces. I think we can make some fish hooks out of them. Spade. The clay, I wouldn't mind taking. The rest can probably stay. And the sharp flint flake would be a nice bonus. Is that everything? I guess a jawbone axe. Could maybe use it for chopping down trees. And then, yeah, the water. Water is unbelievable. We kind of need to take all of that. But I think it can stay for now. We aren't dying anytime soon of thirst. Yeah, we'll figure that one out along the way somewhere. Time for the worst possible part. Trying to drive through the crowds of Zeds. I'm almost praying that this side is actually kind of empty. Because it got dicey. It got real bad real quick. With any luck, they have kind of migrated out and not in. See the sprinters straight away. That's what I'm living in fear of. Now, it might actually be good. Yeah, we're good. It could drag a lot of Zeds to us. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. I have no idea how any of this is going to be laid out. So for now, let's just move it all and hope for the best. Move it all and hope for the best. There are some things that will probably need to be moved elsewhere. Like all the animal gear and stuff like that. But again, it's a job for another day. Not today. Big consolidation day. Organisation can come when we're not going to be having to deal with a bunch of Zeds just merging down. Do we have any food? Peanut butter. Beautiful. Let's just take care of what Zeds we can, I reckon. Play it safe. Handful of Zeds at a time. Hopefully the sprinters will come down. I'll take that. How are we in pain? Guess it's just a muscle strain. Weird. Wasn't expecting to come around that quick. Wonder if there's any food in here. Peanut butter on the table with marmalade. No way. This man knew how to make a sandwich. PB and M. The two most delicious things in the world. Ready and waiting for us. Don't know if I've ever actually had marmalade. More coffee? Still holding on to the other mug. Where did that go? There we go. Keep it in the main bag. Pot of stew. It's a sad sight to see. Canned cans. That'll do. That'll do me. Right, anything extra? I would tick this house off for the first time ever as well. Start working our way through the map. Slowly but steadily, I think. I think the car drive actually worked out quite well. It's like, it's funneling them to us rather than me having to work my way through them. This is nice. I like it. It's like drip feed and Zeds. Almost too perfect. Did just rest, but we're immediately in pain all over again. That wound needs to hurry up and heal. Doesn't help that we're never well fed, so it just doesn't really get a chance to go driving. It's fun. It is what it is. That's kind of terrifying though. Could be a straight shot down to our overpass, and then we're out of the base for a week. I'm not burning or dragging all their Zeds out. That'd be one hell of a day that I do not really have too much care for, which is fine. It's fine. One big Bonk for you. Muscle strain still at a bare minimum as well. That was wonderful. Right, they are working their way back. I think I might do the same. Probably for the best. Ah, here we go. Even coming in from the other way too. Perfect. How are we doing for short blunt? Pretty good. Pushing level 5. I think level 5 is where everything starts to get real good. I'm ready for that level 5. I need it. It's not even a want anymore. It's a need. Right, I might head back to base. Probably snooze. Not quite this base yet. Don't have a bed. Oh, no way. They break down the door. Ah. I'm going to leave the door off. Just for now. Just in case. I don't really want to have to dig around for hinges every 5 minutes. We'll leave it empty. We'll worry about it later. I think today's the day we do it, ladies and gents. Today is the day we officially find our generator. It's going to be a damn good day. What I'm kind of thinking is we've got 2 very, very fueled up cars just outside of this. We've got an area of Ekron we haven't explored. And we've got a dream. 2 dreams. One of those dreams, big generator. Second dream is a sledgehammer. Now, our map doesn't quite show us this, but we can actually remove all of these too. I might just cross them out to keep the history. Basically, beyond this junction, we follow this around, we take a right and a right, down to Broad Street. This place is hell. We should probably go and clear that before making a start. We follow this down the whole way, past the community centre, past the fire station, all the way down to the main road, which lies about here. I believe this area is rural, like farmland. This area is a bit of a trailer park, and I think that's where the buck stops. But if we can get down to that area, we could even come through this way. Probably have a nicer approach. Ah, that's an idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, maybe change your plans. Maybe come back down West Old Ekron Road, come through the industrial estate down this dirt road. That will lead us there just as nicely, I believe. I may be wrong. Willing to go and find out. If not, we could head down Smith Road, which also has, as you can see by that little lake there, a bunch of rural stuff too. Those trailer parks and farmstead areas are unbelievable when it comes to finding good gear. I need some good gear, desperately. Generator, there's potential for them to spawn. Potential for good aiming books and things like that. Also magazines. Both would be an absolute blessing right about now. And a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would be very nice. I need to get rid of the fences on the top of the catwalk if we're going to rip it down. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. Not really a ton of time to do it, but we do have big dreams, and sometimes big dreams are all you can ask for. Then we swing a right, take the next left, and we should be on a one-way trip back home. I reckon we're probably good enough to dump that there and hope for the best. Ooh, we got a sprinter. Hey yo. Right, I might just have to be clever with it. Nice. There we go. Nicely done. Straight off the rip too. Perfect. Our inventory has disappeared. There we go. Right. And now to find this dirt road. I think it's right at the back of this industrial estate. I've only ever been there once, so kinda coming out on a bit of a whim. How we already... We do have the dirty bandage. I should probably change that. There was a new update, so we are currently playing on 42.19. That has changed how... What do you call this work? Infections. Infections now cause damage. Infections causing damage is an update I've been waiting for a very, very long time. Wounds have always just been so easy. You could pretty much just fit and forget, and it was wonderful. Now you kind of have to monitor it closely. There's a chance that you will need antibiotics to clear infections if disinfecting and keeping on top of bandages doesn't solve that for you. I just realised that fence is down. So yeah, micromanagement begins. It's going to be damn good. Right, I believe that is the road that we want to be on. Kind of hoping it is fairly tame, fairly quiet. I already hear Zeds. Never a good sign. Right, let's just follow this down and see how far we get before we have to turn back. Found our first point of call. It looks kind of cool. This has got to be the real posh end of the trailer park, right? It's got to be. Oh. No way. Ah. Thought I was doing so well. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, brilliant. And we've got a limp. Classic. Ah, that's annoying. And there's got to be a house alarm. I can see it. There we go. Ready? Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, so far so good. Well, in that case, we found a resting point. I'll take that all day. Just have a quick sneak peek and see what we can see. Leave that closed for good reason. Margarine, no way. That's unbelievable. That's the exact amount of calories I need to keep me sweet. Anything in the bedroom? No. Right, I might maybe take the day off. This limp, it's a sprinter's dream, isn't it? Absolute sprinter's dream. We basically crawl when we're in a crouch too. That's not good. Did also pick up a lot of stuff whilst foraging too, which was always quite fun. Just have a little snack and then probably wait out the day. Play it safe, I reckon. Yeah. I think meds finally have a newfound purpose. Exciting. Absolutely terrifying. I'm not looking forward to it at all, and I'm so gutted about that. Might just leave the bucket on the ground just for, well, just in case, I guess. Just in case. I'm going to take that garbage bag as well. Right. I think we're basically here. There's another farm road that leads down the side. Maybe that will... No, is that a sledgehammer head? Oh, that's delicious. We can't quite do much with that, but we can put the thing together. That's the most important bit. No way. Basically found one straight off the rip. That's not bad. I'll take that. Growing fruit and veg at home. That'll probably do us some good for agriculture. I'll leave it behind for now. Sure, it'll be alright. Anything of value? No, sir. Nah. Full written off place. May as well check out the beta whilst we're here. Place is pretty much abandoned, but... Ooh, the rusty rifle. Man, I love that place. Get me back to Moldra, please. The Banjo boys playing us out. Right, what we got? Oh, 2 lots of melted ice cream. That would have been perfect. Miss the days when that stuff didn't rot. I think there's a basement. Don't think there is a basement. No, I saw this little extension part on the back. Got my hopes up. Yeah, there's going to be nothing here. Bit more than I thought. Found like a basically empty box of pancake mix as well. Just has to get my hopes up. Speaking of, I've actually got some mac and cheese back at base. I should probably eat that if it rots now. Didn't know that was a thing. Little rakehead bat. Oh yeah. Take that all day. Broken long stick can stay behind, but these bad boys can definitely come with. Why are we so full? It's a sledgehammer head. Yeah, the thing weighs a ton. Right, I might just use that little base we found as a forward point. Probably the best idea. Not a bad haul already. We barely even hit the ground running. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. This weapon's pretty much broken as well, so we're going to be gaining about 2 more space in no time. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a really good day. Right, now to find this trailer park. From this point, I have no idea where I'm going. I kind of just, wow. Kind of had no idea where I was going from the get-go. But, came in at least with a bit of a direction. Follow the tracks and hope for the best. Here we go. Yeah, nice. This place is like silent. I was expecting that to be a fake dead, but we haven't even got that luxury. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Instant popcorn is basically empty. Leave that behind. The fillet knife could come in handy. Depends if we need more bats or not. But for the most part, yeah, it's basically nothing. Even the caffeine pills aren't worth taking. Mental. Not off to the strongest start. I'll say that. Thread's a good find. First Zed. Howdy. Brilliant. Ah, nice. Even better. Slinging all of the windows through. Ooh, canned chili. Yes, please. Anything else? Not looking good, Chief. Ain't looking good. Yeah, it doesn't get any better either. Blacksmithing 3, though. That'll do. Gets us one step closer to some solid maces. Maces are going to be cool. I'm excited for that. And sleeping pills. I've been going for a few of those. May as well add to it. Alcohol wipes now have a purpose. Kind of excited for that. Even if I am dreading it at the same time. Thought I got another injury then. Damn. Nice. Macaroni. We can just eat that as well. It's not great for us. We can just get the entire thing down. That's delicious. Could be an idea. More rubber duckies. Always wonderful. How many have we got now? 6. 6 in the collection. Ooh. It's a find. It may not be a good one, but respirator filter is very nice. And the metalwork and chisel is a dreamboat. As for the rest, kind of what I expected. Also another good find. Added more butter to the mix. I did find some beans as well. So we've got like another 3,000 calories in here somewhere. There we go, yeah, 2823. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Another delicacy. Don't mind if I do. Grab the salt as well. Seasoning as always a just dream. That was incredibly underwhelming. Incredibly underwhelming. I think the best finds for all of that was the Blacksmithing 3 book, which is an excellent find. And the 2 sticks of butter. Otherwise, yeah, kind of a bit of a waste of time. This is exciting. We're ready to harvest green peas. Okay. Is there a Zed in there? Oh yeah. See ya. They got their own little pool as well. Very nice, very fancy. Fisherman hat. That's cool. Garden bar. Ooh. Cropping for cash too. Let's get that red. Right, what we got? Ah, not a lot. Not a lot at all. I will take an extra wood saw. Just on the grounds that I may lose one at some point. Or break one or anything in between. I don't really want to go digging. Large handle. That gets us the what do you call it? You know what I mean. Sledgehammer. We can carve those though. Simple enough. And 2 welder's masks. We do still have 2 welder's masks in a bin. Been a long time since I've seen those. I'll take the nuts and bolts. The hand drill can stay. Not awful. Oh, and there's a shed too. And a basement. Shed and a basement. By shed, I definitely mean garage. Barely anything on that roll either. Neighbour's garage too. Nice. I think this whole place is looted. Bit of a stinker. Yeah, even the basement's gone. Damn. Well, that sucks. Another large handle, a steel rod. Whole lot of nothing. House delivered, a whole lot of the same too. Also noticing a ridiculous amount of lag spikes. No idea why. That's very nice too. We'll keep that one in mind. But yeah, noticing a lot of lag spikes. There's a new update yesterday. It's just been a bit laggy. Strange. Can I do a red star? Red circle? There's a star on there somewhere. 1 red star. Perfect. Next. Get me in the fun zone. Completely looted. All over again. Forget we're getting to that time of the game now, aren't we? Loot stocks are going to be dwindling. There's another lag spike. Very strange. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Without fuel, it's going to be a long old winter. Very long winter. Okay, this house doesn't look looted. Pretty good too. It's off to a good start. Apple juice, I drink that whilst I'm here. Anything in the fridge? There was. But I came here. a month and a bit ago. This is also excellent. To the wool hat. Is the wool hat better? Winter hat. No, winter hat's way better. Wonder if I could wear both. Sure it'll be alright. Sure it'll be alright. Right, anything else? Just a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, times are going to be rough out here, aren't they? Times are going to be rough. Matchbook, microphone, yada yada yada. Thank you. We may as well have a couple of peas for the road. We won't be finding any more anytime soon. Get some of the bloomer ones in there as well. Yeah, I don't think they're that calorie heavy, but they will keep us alive. 43, that's probably more than enough. It's probably more than I'll ever need. Yeah, it still keeps us overweight, which is not ideal. Muscle strain is already coming in from the heavy weight. Ah, the struggles, eh? I think that's kind of the end of rural Ekron. I might come down to the main road and just follow it across, because I know it does eventually link up to the community centre. Be interesting to see how deadly that place is. Or not deadly. However it works out. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know either way. This pain from the strain's going to suck too. I wonder if we just dump a bunch of these and get ourselves back down to level 1. Overweightedness. Muscle strain's gone at least. I'll take that. Come on, dude. There we go. There we go. Knocked ourselves down a peg. Hey. Come on. There we go. Nice. Right, I'm just going to follow this around for a bit. See where we end up. This is the exact road I thought I'd be onto. Just up here on our left. Yeah. Should be like 3 houses with 3 garages, I believe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, anyway. You coming in? No. Kinda hope she'd hop the fence, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the barbecue as well. Right, that's looted. I think that house is looted too. Neighbours look better. Shed's still there. Fingers crossed the generator comes with. Please? No. All looted, but some great finds. Thank you kindly. Welding 2 is wonderful as well. Tell you what, we'll dump that on the ground for now. Carrying way too much gear. Maybe the green peas were a terrible move. Definitely a terrible move. Tell you what, they'll make a good scouting snack though. Let's just load everything onto a shelf, if we can. That'll do. That'll do. What am I doing for carpentry? Pushing level 3. It's not bad. If we can hit that level, then that book is unbelievable. Just mark you unwanted. Welding 2. Delicious. Maybe this house isn't looted. Saw that window put through and kind of panicked a bit. Interior looks fresh though. Room. Sewing kit we could probably live without for now. Toolbox with nuts and bolts. Couple of pickles. Hell yeah. God, we are full. Well and truly full. Might have to use this as another little reconciling spot. Yeah, I might load up the garage. Just have one little scout, see if there's anything in there worth taking, and then load up that one shelf in the garage. Consolidate everything at a later date. There's a basement. There's a basement. Ooh, it's a big basement. Brilliant. Make sure we didn't drop anything. No, still about a quarter. Very nice. That's a spear when the time comes. Regular suspension. Good bit of gear, but just a whole lot of nothing, really. Open barrel. Should be a rain collector. Should be. Keep this house in mind for the hides, though. I'm not sure if we can actually process those. Try and defer it and just see what we can do. Right, anything upstairs before we move on? Don't think so. Nah. Moving swiftly on to the... Ah, it's kind of like an annex. I thought this was just a garage. Clever. Empty flashlight. Yeah, again, not really a lot. Not a whole lot going on. Yeah, I was going to say there are Zeds here as well. Ooh, that's a nice find. That's a very nice find. Empty feeding bottle. Clever. God, I hope they don't add children. Be my nightmare. Can we get in? No. No. Brilliant. Guess we're not doing anything with that. Right, next house. This is the most terrifying house layout I think I've ever seen. Straight into a little cornered bathroom. Feels like something fresh out of Resident Evil. Yeah, none of that survival horror nonsense around here. That's a great find though. All the metal gear we need. Except for metal floors. So they know. They're onto us. They know that they are just an XP farming machine. Right, anything else that's worth taking? Please be something. That's cool. Not quite what I need. Don't really need the twine or anything either. Hold on, nothing really. Whole lot of nothing. Even a gas lighter is just a goner. The yeast, actually, could be worth taking. And that we could just carve. But the yeast, I did find some flour. Wonder if I can turn it into something of value, like bread. Rice, pork rinds, yes please. Crackers will do. So everything just kept getting considerably worse. But still, great finds on the galleries. Upstairs, other than the Zed, has been absolutely empty. No gear up here at all. Do have muscle strain though, apparently. Nice. And the first yellow rubber duck I've seen in a very long time. He's going on the mantelpiece. Yeah, first little yellow boy. It's a rare sight that. Very rare. Ever since they're the colours, the yellow ones just got significantly more rare. Strange. Very strange. A welcome sight though. Very welcome sight. Right, another house down that is basically completely empty. Class. There is still a last but not least. And then I think that's it. It's got a car on the drive. It's always a good start. Pretty battered. No gas. And a basement. Ooh, a basement with a loom. A loom and not a lot else. Again, completely looted. More or less. It's kind of a nice find on the ground. Another battery. The jukebox is also very cool. But yeah, a whole lot of duds, really. Also not bad. Okay, this wasn't awful. Take it back. The inside, however, it's a whole other tale. Place is just ripped to bits. There's gonna be nothing here. Shame. Big old shame. Yeah, place is just empty. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Couple of good books though. Trapping level 1 and welding 4. Yes please. Should probably mark those as unwanted. I need to get into the routine of that. Just doing it as I pick them up rather than digging for them. Always just ends up adding so much time. Takes way longer every time. Now for the moment of truth. The dream boat. The final shed. It's completely locked. There we go. No generator. Classic. Everyday smithing, however. That is a good find. Yeah, very good find. Knee pads. Again, drawing a bit of a blank. Okay, well that's the outskirts done. With no joy at all. I might sleep in this house and then maybe just go have a little scout of Ekron Community Centre. Not going to be anything I need there, but it's worth seeing what we're up against just for a bit of future reference, really. Right, should have a little mooch about. Wonder if we can actually make it even just close to the community centre. I'm very curious. Very curious. Feel like if anything the helicopter might have dragged a bunch away. Or it could have dragged a bunch there. I'm not too sure. It's going to be... yeah, it's going to be a day, I think. I think it's going to be a day. Let's leave that in there. Leave the empty bowl, the crackers, basically just anything we don't really need with us. Rice, especially. Just try and get ourselves a bit under encumbered. There we go. Nice. For the moment of truth, I'm going to go sneaky just in case. There's a parking lot over there. Ooh. Not a bad one either. Should you have a look? Just 0 Zeds. That's also very good. Ooh, it sounds like a sprinter. Definitely a sprinter. With a car key. Come on, fella. Nice. Right, car key. Driver. No gas. Classic. More seeds, though. Right, let's go sneaky. Let's go sneaky again. 12% gas. That'll do. I'll take it. 9%. That's 20% total. And that's probably got a way bigger fuel tank. 0%. Cool. Had to be 1 duff. Right, yeah, this place is still terrifying. I want you at some distance, I think. There we go. Bosh. Come here, sprinter. Where did we go from here? I remember heading that way. Maybe this house is like far that way. Could be an idea to check that out. No idea what this spot is either. What we got? Ooh, this is kind of cool. It's kind of scary. Oh, Sprinter is hot on it too. Get away, get away. That looks brand new. I don't want to get that far away. I still want him down the pan. See you, fella. Should we have a look? We'll have a look. Nice cap. Locked. Double locked. That's a car key. Before I break that window. Dashboard driver key. Perfect. No gas. Damn it. It's hopeful. Super hopeful. And duct tape. A whole lot of nothing. That's perfect vehicle as well. Perfect. Does not deliver. Right, we're pretty much clear from front to back though. That's pretty insane. I feel like all of them are just trapped on that railway. I mean, I'll take it. It does mean we've got a work out for us getting down here, but it's not the worst thing. It could be a whole lot worse. Come on. Come on. Brilliant. There we go. No way. Don't know how we're getting so much muscle strain so quickly as well. Don't know what's happened to that, but not a fan. Not a fan. Exhaustion immediately after as well. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's a sprinter there too. Right, you know what? I'm going to drop back to that nearby house and then come back. We'll play this safe. Come on, sprinter. I'm ready for you. Whoa. Don't know what these random freezes are about, but I really, really do not like it. Come on. That needs an instant fix because this would probably kill me. If there's a little crash right now, it would probably kill me. Cool. 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 Right, that should tie us up to here and then straight through to the tracks. We've basically got a full lap around this place now. That's very nice. Maybe on foot, but we have done the loop. We have completed the loop. Leather gloves. Yeah, already get a muscle strain as well. That's insane. I don't know what they've tweaked with that, but I do not like it one bit. Do not like it one bit. Bosh. Come on. There we go. 2 for 2. Back to back, too. Lovely. Nothing in the bag, and that is a-okay, friend. That is not the way I want to be going. Maybe we haven't completed the loop. Not quite. They've got a little ways to go. Get on, fella. Nice. Now we just need to complete our own personal loop. Get ourselves a generator. Come on. Go away. And last but not least. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, get me home. Get me home. It's been a busy day. I think the only downside to finding that sledgehammer head is I now need to figure out a plan for the base. Still have no idea what I want to do. But it involves getting to carpentry level 3 so we can read that book. And then... carpentry level 4, isn't it? Yeah. We can read the book and finally start making some progress. It's going to be great. I'm excited for it. Just have no clue where I want things to go or how I want it to look. Oh, we got so much to do. So much to do. Right, I might just round up the day by seeing how deep into this we can get. I'd like to maybe round out any sprinters. Ideally. Come on. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Another one for the road. Wash. Tell you what, dreading the gear consolidation day. That's gonna suck. Ooh. Come on. That's exactly what we want. That is prime time, baby. You were meant to swing at the grounded guy. Cool. Right. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. There's one. Beautiful. Nice. Exhaustion, muscle strain. Probably a good time to head back. Made a good dent though. It's a fair few Zeds. Not as many as it once was though. Feels weird. Don't like it. So today could go down the route of being very chaotic, or it could be quite straightforward. It's going to be a bit of a gear consolidation / clearance / base building day. So we found a sledgehammer head. Sledgehammer head of dreams. Today I'm going to go and try collect it. I'm not feeling too confident. I'm not going to lie. Not feeling too confident. I'm going to attempt to go this way. I feel like that's a terrible move. So we came the mighty long way round. Whole way through here, all the way down to here, which we can probably cross all of this off now. At least just that. I think I've still got some stuff in the house, at least a bunch of water. Came the whole way down to here, and I'm 99% sure it is in this house. We do have another stash just down here, and we do have another stash just down here. Maybe we just come down this way. Through the gas station, past the community centre, down Smith Road. Yeah, screw it, let's do that. Let's play it safe. I do really want to clear out this rail yard, or rail line centre bit, but I think it's a job for another day. Feel like I'm only going to shoot myself in the foot going down there, and yeah, it just feels like the wrong move. We've done a pretty good job at clearing this place out though. Almost 3,000 Zeds in. Things are quiet. Ish. Sprinters are still one hell of a threat. Nah, I'm not getting easier either. Sounds like another sprinter. Nah, not quite. I think we are all good. Right, let's just get the burners on, I reckon. Run the whole way there, run the whole way back. Not really any stopping. Should probably grab this whilst we're here too. Any other level 1s? Trapping could be good. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Should leave us plenty of space. Yeah, we're fine. Right. Let's get stomping. Get stomping. I remember this road being completely empty. Not today. It seems... not today. Yeah, well, that, lads. It's nice to have a little bit of... well, just a little bit of aggro, really. A little bit of stress along the way keeps it just that little bit more exciting. There we go. Nicely done. May as well grab some more green beans while we're down here. As long as we've got 6 carry weight left. Just over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, straight shot from here. Straight shot from here. There she is. One beautiful sledgehammer head. Right, let's shift all of that. That'll be enough. And then everything back that we can carry. Any food worth taking? All of that is probably worth taking. Especially the macaroni. I'll take that because it's fresh. Anything else fresh? Nah, we're good. Yeah, for some reason the oats rot now. One thing I A, never expected, and B, didn't realise that would happen so quick. Sucks. Really does suck. Figured I'd come a different way back as well. This thing's looking fresh. No gas. Not looking too good. No. All of it looks pretty awful. Car. So pretty though. Love them. Get me an old Volvo. Whoa, was not expecting to. Ooh. Think an open door I might slow it down a touch, but nope. Still diving head first. Right, what we got, what we got, what we got. Not a lot. That's okay. Just now realising I'd picked a different, far sketchier route to come home. But it does look quiet. Why is Ekron so quiet? It's the fire station. This is meant to be like flat out. No generator. Should we just smash it? I have no idea what's around here. This could be the worst decision of my life. Not bad gear though. Not great gear. Not great Zeds either. Ooh, whoa, hello Mr. Sprinty. Please leave me alone. Be cool if they put like higher density sprinters in higher density loot areas. Be a nice little touch. Don't know how they would map it, but would be cool. Can at least check the shed before we go back. Mechanics 1 book. Oh yeah. Get that straight in the bag. And a flashlight with a brand new battery. Not a bad find either. Right, it's got to be a smooth sailing back from here though. Otherwise we could potentially get stuck. Not really how I want to go out. Bunch of cucumbers down there too. And common mallow. Nice. Let's grab a couple cucumbers. Oh, we could take seeds from them as well. No way. Right, I might do a return trip here because this is gold. If all of the food doesn't get wiped out before I return, that is. Yeah, things are getting sketchy. Yeah, we got double sprinters in the mix. Ah, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Haven't had to deal with 2 sprinters for a while. Come on. Nice. Right, that is why I was on a straight path out of there. Could have gone very, very bad. Very, very quickly. That's all it takes sometimes. One extra unexpected Zed. Bosh. Dead. Done. No more pull. No more pull. I'm assuming we should have all of the gear we need here. Might take all of the planks over. Dump them just here. And then carve a large handle. There we go. And we should assemble long implement. Beautiful. Head condition is god awful, but the rest we should be good with. The rest we should be good. Let's dump all of those seeds in there. Did I get more? Common mallow seeds. We did get a bunch of cucumbers as well. That'll keep us going. That'll keep us going. I have no idea how many calories these give us, but I mean, the hunger alone is enough for me. Fence numero uno. Going down. I'll leave the supports, I think. Bit of structural integrity. How long is this thing gonna last? Long enough. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right. Maybe leave this. You know, I'll put it in the toolbox. I'm going to lose it, for sure. It's taken almost like half a day to clear up all of that muscle strain. That's insane, isn't it? Definitely not just being dramatic. That is outrageous. Muscle strain's gone weird. No idea what they've done, or if they've even changed it, but something just feels weird about it. Don't know why, but I don't like it. Right, let's go start our day right. Let's go grab as many cucumbers as we can get. Come on. There we go. Right, now let's start our day right. We have dragged a lot of Zeds this way just by heading to and from. Ooh, sprinters especially seem to be attached to me today. I hate when they just latch on and drag whatever Zed they're with them. Makes it so much scarier. So much scarier. Right, let's maybe try outside the gas station this time. Nope. No, I'm going back in. I prefer this side. Way nicer. And there's another sprinter. Not a sprinter, just a very, very pacey Zed. God, what is going on around here? Terrifying. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It'll be fine. Right? This is the house I was thinking of. This was my escape. My escape with Chuck when we came for the community centre. Place was a dream. Place was a dream. Perfect resort from just chaos, really. Perfect escape from chaos. Right, we're not too far. Trooper on through. Trooper on through. They've all died. They've all died. Overnight. Oh man, I should have cracked on yesterday. That's so annoying. Yeah, the common mallow literally does nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there's still a couple. Couple of blooming ones. Let's just grab all of the blooming cucumbers. As many as we can get. Almost ready for harvest, but the thing's basically dead. I think that's the final one. That's the final one. Not a ton. We got maybe close to 30. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Ah, that's so annoying. Should have just cracked on yesterday. Should have sacked off the sledgehammer head, got a stupid amount of cucumbers, and then came home. But yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. It's okay though. We're not too bad for food. As it goes, we're actually pretty set. Come on. One down. Oh, it's super close to the next level of short blunt too. Thinking maybe the next 10 Zeds or so? We'll be there. There's a Zed in here. I don't know where. But he's not very happy. Gosh. Can we get you in here as well? With any luck, we'll make it 2 for 2. There we go. Beautiful. What a beauty. Right, where's this mystery hold-up Zed? Ooh. Open the door, he just wasn't there. Was I blind? Did I just not see him? Definitely was not there. Right, otherwise though, all good. The return trip's always so much scarier. For good reason. But like every time we leave, we just migrate or force the Zeds to migrate in a way that we don't want them to. Sucks. Every single time. Never gets any less scary. Moment of truth though. Moment of truth. More sprinters on the move as well. I don't know if you just saw a little green dress swinging by. Hey! What's that in your leg? Looks meaty. It's kind of tasty. It's a screwdriver. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it look like a ridiculous bladed weapon? I think I've had an idea. I don't think I want the base up here. I think I want this to be a watchtower. And I think that's the best idea. Hear me out. Right, so what I'm kind of thinking is we do a log wall surrounding the perimeter, and then that gives us a 4x3 area to work with. We can have... does cause a little bit of ag for doors, but what I'm kind of thinking, we're mainly going to come in from this side anyway. We have door in here. Stairs start from here, so it's the first block, and then 1, 2, 3 covers the stairs. First step would be on the outside, which is outside anyway, but would also provide a little bit of rain shelter to the below platform. Then the above platform can have the extra wide base, another log fence, and that can kind of be like the upstairs point. I can get like a couple of sandbags either side. We can fully get the full 360 view and experience from up top. I think that's the way. I don't know if a generator will reach that high. But I guess, yeah, we're going to figure that one out, aren't we? We're going to figure that one out. Right. How many logs are we going to need to make this possible? How many rags are we going to need to make this possible? Guess we can always go logs on the bottom one. Proper things up top. That could work. I guess I'll just have to play with materials. See what we got. Alright, I've got a bunch of logs up there. Let's just see what we can do with 65 rags. I feel like that should be enough. I feel like that should be more than enough. Don't think I've got enough logs up here, however. But yeah, it's one way to find out, isn't there? One way to find out. Start from the outside, work our way in. Terrified of being on this ledge too. Like, absolutely terrified. But if there's ever a way that I'm going to die to something stupid, it's going to be walking off a ledge that I should not be walking off of. Which is fine, I guess. You just stop being an idiot. One day I'll come around. Right, how does this work? Nice, cool. Cruising around this side. Log consolidation was pretty good on one side, terrible on the other. Right, have we got any more? Is that the final one? Might just chop that down. It ain't beneficial. Not to our cause. Sack off all the rags for a minute we need. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll take the rags down then. What is it? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it'll be fine. Final stretch. Final stretch. I can only carry 3 at a time. That sucks. Last but not least. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to need a bunch more for some stairs as well. But I reckon we crack on and get the interior built. I might even maybe just remove those supports. Maybe. I have no nails. No nails. Also, don't think I'm going to close these walls up. Not until I at least hit level 4. Don't know if I can hack just a messy shack full of, busted walls. Think that would suck. I could also put a window, couldn't I? Yeah, a window's a good shout. At least that way I can still jump through and get to the other side without stress. Will that work? I'm not sure. Be an idea though. At least be an idea. Right, 7 planks. That should polish it up. We can get this to trigger. There we go. And last but not least, 1 pole in a shack on the top of the thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. And 1 lift to spare. Nice. Right. I guess the next thing is stairs. I will go for log stairs just to keep it easy. Log stairs. 12 and 12. Might leave the nails up here. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think that's got to be the one, doesn't it? It's got to be the one. Does mean we can't secure this area. How did I get 6 extra logs? Strange. Very strange. Does mean I can build a bunch of floors though. That works for me. Right, let's get all of these chopped up. It's the wrong menu. Saw logs. Bosh. Floors are always just the best. So hard to beat. XP just comes flocking in so easily. I don't think we'll hit level 4 with this. but we'll get damn close. I hope. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of wish I went up another level. I couldn't really with the stairs. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well, I think that'll be fine. Gives them a nice little double. If it comes to it in future, we'll just rip it all down and go higher. Can figure that part out later. That's a big old fall. That's a big accident. Nah, that has to go higher. I think disassemble the stairs, pull them back one. Yeah, I think that's the way. And this back side of the wall can just be open. I think that works. Stairs up, floor, stairs up, outside. Bosh, done. That's the way. It's got to be the way. Figured I'd double down on some rags since I'm definitely going to need them. I think I might have made a little mistake with, well, a lot of it, really. Probably shouldn't have done things the way I did them, but that's okay. It is what it is. There's no point stressing. Once it's all set up, once we are pretty well established, it'll be fine. I think this is going to be the rag heavy part of this build. Otherwise, we should be gold. And from this point forth, we should hopefully be able to get to the next level of carpentry. Now that we've messed all of this up. Let's sack that one off too. And that one. Please tell me I can disassemble these stairs. I actually don't think I can. No, it might be a sledgehammer job. Yeah. Ah, that's a way costlier staircase than I thought. Right, let's do it. It's a sad time. A very sad time. Luckily enough, I think we've just about got enough logs. There might even be one stack over. Yeah, it could be worse. I was getting a little bit worried. I thought that was it. I thought it was wraps for the stairs. But I think we're good. Just dump all of these down here. Go and sack off our sheet ropes. Do not want to make the same mistake again of accidentally using those. We should be able to just build the stairs. Log stairs. Oh, what now? What's going on? I've got everything I need. Wait. Why can I only build them in that location? Ah, what an idiot. What an idiot. Can we climb up there? No, we can't. Ah, that's a big problem. I might have just done a double silly. I didn't destroy the wood floors up top. Oh. I might give it a whirl. If I can climb up there, it'll be fine. If I can't, we might have to build stairs to destroy stairs just to build stairs again. That would be incredibly frustrating. Right. Moment of truth. Make sure we're under encumbered. I feel like this is not going to work. No, of course it doesn't. Ah, that's so annoying. Right, okay. Definitely can't do it on the other side either. No. Nope. It's alright. It is what it is. Just got to suck this one up. And we can't even build those now. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. Right, should we go for round 2? Ah, so annoying. Big old rookie error. Big old rookie error. Hopefully these do just fly up. If they don't, I'm going to be throwing hands. That's exactly where we want it. Yeah, cool. Cool. And that takes us up. Second set of stairs will take us up from here, and that's where the outside edge will start. Beautiful. That works. That works so well. Right, I'm going to grab all of the planks, disassemble all the excess floors, just kind of get ourselves ahead of the curve, just a touch, without leaving a bunch of scrap wood in our wake, hopefully. I can kind of see myself having to work on blacksmithing a lot sooner than anything else in this run. We're running dry on logs. Big time. We do still have all of the ones that we can break down just over at the other house. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv. Still, should give us more than enough to be able to get the stairs up, at the very least. It's holding on a lot better than I thought. There he goes. One firefighter axe head. See ya. Right, at least we can break that down though. In future, of course, and we can get another axe head out of it. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It kinda comes in waves, really, doesn't it? Kinda comes in waves. Right, I might just try and bump our carving skill up just a touch. I'll keep all of the small handles just for future reference. Right, for the moment of truth, for the back downstairs we go. Have one look at that floor. There's no way the game's going to let me build on that. Not a chance. Right, time for moment of truth number 2. Wherever the wooden floors are. There we go. Uno y dos. Lovely. Right, one thing I haven't quite thought about. So that's right on the edge. Guess it doesn't matter if it's on the edge down here, does it? That should work. Then we can fully conceal it. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. The one thing we do need to do before we do that, however, is... How many logs was it for that? 12. So if we trim up 4 logs... Not 5. 4, no more, no less. Build up the walls. Do the... that's going to be an issue. That could be a big old issue. Decisions. 511. I wonder if we put all of the walls on first, hopefully hit the next level of our target XP, and then fingers crossed we can build these slightly more advanced walls, because the non-advanced ones just look gross. I'm not gonna lie, I really do not like them. It's my least favourite thing to build, but we kind of have to just suck it up. Could mean we're gonna need to get a lot more logs, however. 524. We're gonna have to pull something out the bag, aren't we? Something's gonna have to work. We get 6 logs out of these. There were also 2 logs in there. Ooh. Okay. We get a lot of logs out of these. Sick. Didn't even need to use the axe. That's unbelievable. Ooh, maybe I'll go and get some more sheets. Yeah, that's an idea. And I can take just a ton of stacks at a time. That makes so much sense. Okay, I'm going to snooze, go get some more sheets, and then we're going to have a damn good day. Seems so silly. I just left that house that had tons of curtains in it to go and find separate curtains in a separate building, because I don't want to use the curtains in my house. And it just feels strange. Makes sense, but it's strange. Right, hopefully everything we need is going to be in house number 1. I'm already seeing a severe lack of curtains. Yeah, we're not finding that in here. There ain't no way. There's one. It's a good start. New house. That's not going to work out. Found 0 sheets. Well, 1 sheet, but 0 curtains. Believe. And these residential houses should have a bunch. There's 1. It's a good start. Remove the curtains. Curtains or sheets are also a great form of rags. You can get, for 1 ripped sheet, you get 10 rags, I believe. And they're all clean. They're so good. So good. If you are on a bit of a rag quest, but can't quite get the Zeds, do that. It's a game changer. It really is. Right, where did I get to? I got down the other end, but I think I might just start up here. Might just be lazy. I think that's okay. 18 logs. Not bad. Just realised I do not have the other sheets on me. Completely pointless. I also have no clue where the other sheets are. I kind of thought I left them on the catwalk. Turns out I did not. Not even close. What have I done with them? There we go. There we go. The plot does in fact not thicken. Cool. Right, hopefully we can just stack all of these, carry all of these, and just have a damn good day. This will give us everything we need to get the top half done. So, we can take it all in one hit. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Lovely, lovely job. 36 logs. What is that? 12, 24, 36? Yeah, so if we do 24, we're never going to need 24. I might just do... I'll do just under half. 16. Okay, minor issue number 1. We can't build a floor here. We are just going to have to fence that off and deal with it. Issue number 2. So far there isn't an issue number 2. This is actually going really well. Really well. I like it a lot. Issue number 2 might be doing the outside of these walls. I think we're going to have to do stairs. No, not stairs. Floors. Floors the whole way around and then work our way in. Because I don't think... I'm like 99% sure. Ah, no way. Cool. Alright. We'll just keep building then. That works for me. I do want to leave out this section. How are we doing? How are we doing? 615. We're still so far away. That is an issue. That's a big issue. I thought we'd get there just through that lot, but apparently not. Not even close either. Guess we can still do the fences. Wooden basic fence. Whole way across here. Might run into a little bit of an issue on this side, but that's okay. No, we're actually good. Almost good. Guess down here I'm probably going to want a catwalk across the outside of this wall and then log walled off. We could just do that. Guess that works. I might go grab the sheets and then load up on more planks. And then the rest should be fine. I think the rest should be fine. Hang on, is that on an overhang? That is. That should not be that far over. Now I've done a little mischief. Done a little mischief. I mean, I guess it kind of works because I didn't notice it. Does it kind of work? Let's have a look from the bottom. That's exactly why the floors were overhanging. That makes sense. I'd already thought about that. Hadn't thought about it now. Do we sack off the right side? I feel like it kind of makes the back side look right. Because this back end needs to be on in order for the stairs to work. Yeah, I'll leave it, I think. I think I'll leave it. If it comes to it up the top and it looks a bit rough, I will sack it off. But until then we can just work with it. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it'll be fine. Nah, I think that's got to go. There we go. Order has been restored. I think. I've got to go double take it from the bottom. Now it's going to look super weird. No, I think it works. I think once the top's on, it would definitely work. We are just longer on this side, but that is just... It's like that, and that's the way it is. You kind of just have to deal with it, and that's okay. Up, round, up. Yeah, otherwise we'd end up with this side being super overhung, which would look 10 times weirder. I'm okay with my decisions, I think. Until I get down the bottom and realise it all just looks naff. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. That is what building is all about. Figure it out as you go. Fake it till you make it. Whatever works just kinda does not work. Wait, no, that's actually perfect. That's exactly how that should be. We just need to get our next level of carpentry and then we're gold. I might just build a bunch of floors. How we doing? 700. Yeah, I might go build and break some floors and just... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, gonna stick to the original plan. I'm gonna get this little flooring wall area done. I think that's the best way. I think that's the way that makes the most sense. Functional stuff rather than just, you know, waste. Functional over waste. Every day. Every day. Should we do all 16? I'll do 12. Start with 12. We'll start strong. Don't think we're even going to need 12. I'll leave 2. Think that should be okay? 21 planks? Yeah, that can't be more than 30. Surely. We need nails. Of course we do. And these are 3 XP a piece. 10 of these gives us 30. 15 gives us exactly where we want to be. There she is. Last level in. Beautiful. Right, I guess I go read an entire book, come back, repeat. Next level's fly through because we've got a book, and then top part of the watchtower can get done. Beautiful. That should also unlock. Yeah, carpentry level 4. Beautiful. Advanced walls coming in, baby. Remind me next time to not take slow reader. It's just unbearable. These books take so long. Not even at level 5 either. So, books are only going to take longer. Only going to take longer. There we go. Big book down. I might just leave that on the desk. Thank you, kind house, for just fulfilling all of my needs. You've been wonderful. Kinda dreading leaving you because you've just been too good to me. Right, hopefully I've got all of the gear over here that I need. We're going to be log free for the rest of the game. Fingers crossed. And by rest of the game, I do of course mean this one single isolated instance. 39 XP per floor, that's crazy. Books. Books are unbelievable. They make life so much easier. So much quicker. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Kind of blown my mind a bit. How are these doing for liquid? 60 litres. That'll do. Right, the next step on that wall is building the little log fences, but I took all of the rags down, so I went down there with a strong plan in mind. Not going to finish it. Not even going to come close to finishing it. Let's chop up another 8 of these. 8 logs, please. Get these back walls done. Even that's 13 XP a piece. Ah, oh, life's so good when you have the proper gear. If only I'd have come prepared. If only I looted the community centre first. Probably would have had all of this done by now. Right, so much prettier. 104. That's crazy. Actually crazy work. No, we're not. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Log, stairs, we need the rags for. I love being prepared. And they are the perfect fit. Beautiful. I might have done a small mistake once again. Classic. We'll see. Oh, please work. Yes, you beautiful, beautiful game. Oh, lifesaver. Right, what's the crack with these then? Nails, of course. There we go. Went hard on rags, forgot the nails. Got the nails. Right, let's get the rest of these done and then we can build the top floor, get the log walls in and kind of just be chilling. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a really good day. Reckon we can disassemble this from inside? No, we're just going to have to take the hit. Gosh. Oh, no way. What on earth? We fell like 1 floor. That's insane. That's actually nuts. And we are just losing health. Classic. Right, okay. Do I have all of the gear to stitch that? Needle. Yes. Yeah, we do. Right, high critical damage. I do have another bandage. Right, I need to stitch. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Disinfect. Cover and then eat. That was a big old silly. So much for it being a good day. Kind of want to leave that open. Cool. Alright, we're gaining. We are gaining. That's the important part. You ever going to get well fed? Let's get some of those bad boys in the mix. Beautiful. Heavy pain. But we're good. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry yourselves. Don't panic. We're alive. And the 1 plank is still out there. I should have just assembled this wall from the get-go. Damn game. One day I'll learn. Don't do silly things because game will punish. We live and learn. Another carpentry level too. Also just realised I've got no windows in here. No windows at all. Continue to not add windows for the last 2 walls. I do question myself sometimes. Right, last, final steps. Do not fall off the roof. Most important part of all of this. Do not fall. Right, our leg slowly healing. Cannot believe I did that. So stupid. I'm going to add a window. I'm going to add the window right here. It's insanely dark. I forget how dark this game gets now. Final floors going in. There we go. 3 planks left over. That is almost perfect. 13 planks left over. It's more than perfect. That's way more than we need. 1 window. Oh, stop. Stop doing that. I'm not even pressing the button. Shift B is what I'm pressing. Right, 1 there. And then window. Guess I need to actually look it up, don't I? There we go. Wooden window frame. Can I not do that? I've got to be outside. Yeah, it's a whole development thing I've already figured out. Why don't they just make this simple? I've had enough. We're going for 2 windows and we're going outside. Whether he likes it or not. I can also hear a Z. There's the Z. I knew they were close. I'm in a terrible spot for this too. Hey. I kind of want you to come downstairs with me. I don't think I want you up here stinking the place out. Your Pathfinder's gonna suck, isn't it? Please. Please just come down. No, he's just stuck banging. Fine, I'll give in. Actually. Perfect. That went the whole way down as well, that's delicious. There he goes, flailing about in the middle. What an idiot. See ya. There we go. Finally. Perfect. Right, we don't want to do that, we want to disassemble. And take planks. Perfect. We can get 4 of those, that's our whole wall sorted. Speaking too soon. And what did we learn from the last one? Do not remove the last floor whilst you're stood in it. Terrible move. Terrible move. Right, final stint. Last little step of the last little hurdle on the step. Last final hurdle. Guess just hurdle works, doesn't it? Just hurdle works. We don't need those. One thing we definitely do not need. And we also can't take 1 more. And we also need the rags. Brilliant. Right. Log fence. Just gonna have to do this the long way. Doing fences the long way. I upset the Zed and now he's on a warpath. And he's just heading directly for me. And I have no idea, it kind of feels like the snail. He's just doing loops. I don't know if he knows where he is, but I know where he is. And it's kind of terrifying. There he is. He's just growling. He's just working his way through the world, just growling. Poor fella. Doesn't know what he's missing. Tasty, tasty piece of pal. Right, this should be the last of it. This should be our last little step to getting this place done as long as we have enough rags. If we don't, I'm throwing hands. Like, without question. I will... Fence. 1 log fence. Let's just fly through it. Last little bits. I kind of thought I undercalculated, but I think I overcalculated. And I can't even use denim. Can't use denim. I'm gonna do something very, very bad. Came into rest, completely forgot about curtains. We're fine. We're fine. And just in time. I don't know if we're going to be far enough away from that to actually avoid it. Ooh, antibiotics, yes please. But we're about to find out. If not, we have got the car. We weren't far enough. we weren't far enough. Damn it. Oh, it's so close too. Yeah, I think we gotta go. That gunshot's the icing on the cake. It's getting dark. We've got barely any food. Oh. Get in my car, please stop. There we go. Right, best spot to go to. Probably just the first house. Head to the first house, it's far out in the sticks. Hopefully we can just avoid it. Fingers crossed. Gonna go through the risky road. Hopefully we can just drag them all along the fence line and just kind of leave them be. This could be a terrible idea. This could be a terrible idea. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be fun. Torch is on. I'm just gonna snooze and I'm gonna hope for the best. It's kind of all I can do. Yeah, this could be a big problemo. I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna find out if this was a mess or not tomorrow. I'm gonna love you and leave you in pitch black darkness. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed we can actually get away with it, but I'm gonna love you and leave you just there. Thanks for watching. Massive thanks to members supporting the channel. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Hopefully, stick around for the next one. Peace.